We should be fine. We should be good. Let's just make sure. There we go. Sup, ladies and gentlemen, Ackle on here, and of course, welcome back to each and every one of you. And if you're watching this over on YouTube, please remember to hit the like button and also click the link in the description down below, because it's always better when it's live. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Tuesday. I believe it's Tuesday. Yes, it's Tuesday. I just got back from the gym. Well, actually, I finished the gym around 6:20, but then I went to the beach, hung out with a couple of friends there, had some coffee, I have coffee again, and yeah, it's just been really good. It's just been really, really good. So, yeah, very happy to be back with you guys. Yesterday was a bit of a hellfest with load shedding. King Julian, how you doing, brother? Tonguedale, dude, 9 months, part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. How you doing? Glam, how you doing, bro? Up late enough for one of these? Ooh, I like it. I mean, it's Christmas, right? Or it's Christmas break time for most people, I think. So, yeah, you know, what's life if you're not going to stay up a bit? Stay up a bit, enjoy yourself. Yeah, yesterday was a bitch. The load shedding was really miserable yesterday. But they moved us down to stage 4, and Cape Town is on stage 3. So I have load shedding at 12 o'clock this afternoon until 2 o'clock. So we should be able to go live after 2 for the afternoon session. So in this session, we're going to do some maintenance stuff. We're going to do some reactions and stuff. And then to this afternoon, we'll be playing some WoW, because I still have a lot of quests to finish and stuff. So yeah, exactly. You went live. I clicked. I like it. Metal fan from hell. I fucking like it. How you doing, brother? Glad to see you're enjoying Dragonflight. Oh my god, so much, dude. Like, I wish I could play more, because right now I don't know if it's because I'm enjoying Dragonflight or if I can't play enough. So anything is better than nothing, right? But no, in all seriousness, I am enjoying I'm enjoying the shit out of Dragonflight. I think Dragonflight is by far one of the best expansions Blizzard have ever made, and I do mean ever. It harkens back to like the proper days of World of Warcraft, you know, back to the days of Wrath and Cataclysm, even, where the game was just good. It was just really fun to play, and it wasn't like you had to play. It was more a case of I want to play. So yeah, it's really cool. And I saw that you saw the Henry Cavill post. Oh, bro, it's gonna be good. Like, it is gonna be so good. You guys know it's gonna be good. Fuck, dude, Warhammer on TV. Like, how? Like, fuck. I haven't finished the Dark Imperium yet, clamoring. So I've had, like, with so much load shedding going on, I have this light by which I can read. The problem is that it gives you headaches after a while. I don't know why. It might have something to do with the light reflecting off the page. And because it's in such close proximity, but I get headaches after a while reading with the light on. Because it's just this kind of headlamp thingy. So I decided, fuck it, I'll just read. I'll reread a bunch of WoW books. Because they're on my Kindle. So if you look here, you know, Dawn of the Aspects I'm currently reading. It's on my Kindle. The problem is that I can't find any of the Warhammer books on Kindle, at least not in South Africa, which is really sad, because the books are on Kindle. Like, every single one of the Warhammer books is on Kindle. The problem is that they're not available in the South African region, so I can't buy them. I do have a couple of, like, I'm probably gonna just start having, like, I'm gonna have to do this. How's it going, Echo? It's a shame you couldn't stream yesterday, because I would have liked you to stream yesterday so I could tell you that yesterday was my birthday. Oh, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a belated birthday for King Julian, please? Just on Kindle from, on, like, Amazon in South Africa? Yeah. So if you go to Amazon, they don't exist here. At least, I don't know why they don't exist here, but yeah, they don't exist here. I'm trying to go back. Give me a moment. Let me just get back to Motherfucker, dude. I swear to God, getting out of a book that you're currently reading on the Kindle is one of the hardest things you can fucking do, man. Like, I always do it by accident. Fully by accident, I'll get to where I want to be. Fuck me, man. Anyways, I can't show you guys now because this doesn't want to fucking work. But yeah, I have all of the like the first 3 books for the Horus Heresy. I have those on Audible. I have the Audible like the audiobook version of those. But I hate audiobooks. So I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and just fucking listen to it. Token, how you doing, brother? Where have you been? Serious FOMO? Bro. So the reason weekends right now is incredibly difficult to stream on. You guys know that we have load shedding, right? But because I live in Cape Town, we don't get the same load shedding stage as the rest of the country. Our load shedding stage is usually one less than the rest of the country, but only during the week. So on Saturday, we just had a terrible load shedding schedule again. But on Sunday, we were on stage 6, the same as the rest of the country, which just automatically made it a very miserable load shedding schedule. So that's why weekends right now is just a serious fucking problem. I would love to stream on weekends, but there's no point in streaming if I only have maximum 2 hours to stream. You know, because the power's on for 2 hours and then it goes off again for like 2 hours to 4 hours. Then there's no point, because by the time we're actually getting into anything, I have to switch the stream off again. So that wouldn't be fun. So yeah, weekends right now is just miserable. But I am getting closer to buying an inverter. I already know how much I need, which is quite expensive, but I should be able to do it. I turned 26. Dude, you're still a youngster. Fuck. Still a young lad. I just did level 69 yesterday on Dragonflight, having such a good time. Professions are fun, and I don't feel in a rush to level. I'm having fun while leveling. Mega Man? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's one of the greatest things that they could ever have done, is the fact that they completely removed the rush, so to speak. It's completely gone. You don't have to rush. You don't have to worry about jack shit. It's so good. Whereas in the past, I think all of you remember, right? In the past, you had to get to max level as quickly as possible because every moment you miss is just... it throws you further and further behind. Every moment you miss, it's further and further behind from that moment forward. I'm young at 26. I don't know, Echo. To me, I feel old. Dude, 26 is youngster levels. Like, that's super young. What are you talking about, King Julian? All right, I'll show you. This is Amazon, South Africa, obviously, right? As you can see, deliver to Stefan. This is in Pretoria. This is my old address, but it's still fine. As you can see here, you have the audiobook version. So this is Horus Rising. You have the audiobook, no problem. You have the hardcover, very big problem. $172 fucking dollars. That's a little, like, sus. I will not be paying $172 for a fucking book. And then you have the paperback, which is fine. The issue is just usually... so let's say I go for the paperback. I don't think they ship to South Africa, because usually they'll say here what the shipping is. Like, they'll tell you exactly how much you have to pay. Caleb, how you doing, brother? Is it a great read whenever you get around to it? Oh, believe me. I would love to fucking get around to it. I would love to get around to it. I don't mind buying the paperback, because both of my Both of my Dark Imperium stuff is paperback stuff. But see, I can't add this to cart. For some reason, this can't be added to cart. I wonder if I could ride the high seas on this one. And on the same end, I kind of want to get to level 70 because I want to experience the soup after hearing you and Robert talk about it. I want to experience the soup. Dude, the soup is a fucking nightmare. The majority of my Heresy books are paperback. Yeah, I don't really care about hardcover versus paperback. As far as I'm concerned, it's a book. Like, I don't give a shit. What I don't like is the fact that I can't fucking... Like, okay, so here I can write, this item cannot be shipped to your selected delivery location. This one can be shipped, and it will be shipped by January the 10th. Right, that's cool. I might just have to buy it off of here. I might actually have to buy it off of here. It's only $15, which is not... Wait, let's just see. If I add this to cart, okay. How much is the shipping gonna be? Because that's the thing that scares me most. If I proceed to checkout, let's just quickly see here. Can you guys see this? The shipping, okay? So, the item costs $15. 15 fucking dollars. Don't worry, this is not my address, so if you go there, you'll find someone else living there. That's not my... That's not where I live anymore. That's why I don't give a shit showing it. Look at this. So the item's $15. The shipping, $32 fucking dollars. $32. More than double the price of the actual book goes into shipping the book. How? Like, would anyone like to fucking explain to me how that happens? How is that even fucking fair, bro? Like, holy Jesus. Let's see what happens if I, like, let's add a couple of others. I want to see if the shipping goes up. Okay, so here we go. We have another, this is book number 2, I believe. False Gods is book number 2, no? Is False Gods book number 2 in the series? It should be, no? So let's say we add this one to cart as well. And then let's go back. Wait, what? Shouldn't both of these be in cart now? Yeah, they're both in cart. Okay, so we have False Gods, and then Galaxy in Flames is the next one, right? Let's add these to cart, but make that one again. Okay, so let's say we have 3 books added to our cart now. Does the shipping go up as well? So that's $35. Because if shipping stays the same, it might be worth just buying, like... Why is it not even calculating shit? It's literally not even calculating anything. Okay. Apparently it's broken. What the fuck? Proceed to checkout. I mean, is Amazon being DDoSed right now? Alright. I don't know what the fucking shipping would be for this one. It's not, and you gotta deal with it. Korra from Avatar, The Legend of Korra. Some jackass moved and left 4 dogs abandoned on their property for about 5 days now, and on Thursday we get blizzard weather, no pun intended. Avalanche, you know, that pisses me off to no end, bro. Like, we've had this in one of our previous properties that we lived in, where the people leave, they left, right? And they left their dogs, 2 of them, just left them in the yard. No food, no water, nothing. Just left them. Obviously, the place that they moved to, they couldn't take the dogs with them. And instead of trying to find a home for the dogs, or literally just phoning the SPCA, because it really is that fucking easy. You phone the SPCA, they send out someone, they pick up the dogs, and that's it. That's the end of your worries. Sure, that's not great towards the dogs, right? Because fuck it, they didn't ask for you to get them, but at least you're not leaving them without food and water. But people just do it. I heard from a property agent who, when they arrived at one of their homes that they were selling, they found 2 dogs that had died from hunger. Because the property owners left the dogs there and just, yeah, couldn't give 2 fucks. No food, no water. The dogs eventually died. Imperial Infantry Uplifting Primer. What the hell is that? Shelter says, we're aware and the owner is looking for people who want them. I bet they are. That's why they left them behind, right? I mean, maybe I can't actually believe that, Avalanche. Dude, I don't even have prices on this. The Imperial Uplifting Primer. Holy Jesus. $298 US for the Imperial Infantryman Uplifting Primer. That's a bit ridiculous, no? Fuck. That's rough. But no, I can actually believe that. If I'm honest, Avalanche. I can't believe that. So my suspicion there would be that the owner most likely moved to a house that doesn't accept dogs. So they can't take the dogs with them. And so they left the dogs, but the idea is that they'll keep giving them water and food and everything every day until they find a home for them, because the dogs are not allowed in the yard. Which they made more, 40k? Wow. I'm not saying I agree with it, but it's not necessarily the worst thing fucking ever, right? Okay, we're gonna do another thing here, fam. Like, today's gonna be quite the editing day. Today's gonna be quite the editing day. Because YouTube responded to me, fam. I don't know if you guys, like, I should show you guys this. Because it's actually a little ridiculous. YouTube responded to me. Here we go. So I made a just quickly want to show you guys what I'm dealing with. Okay, every single fucking day. Let me just, I want to open this because I need to show you what's happening right now with the clips channel. This is why you guys are not getting any fucking clips. Because everything is just ridiculous right now. Okay, so look at that. Akelon reacts to Warhammer 40k versus Warhammer Fantasy featuring Major Kill. Okay, this is the Fantasy versus 40k video. There's nothing in this video that's wrong. YouTube have confirmed through manual review that this video may run no ads, because apparently this video is just bad. Then this video, okay, and also this video showed everything was fine until it went live. As soon as it went live, they limited it. So there was nothing I can do. You know, the views is what the views are. I'm losing all that money. I'm not making any money on this. Now we have this video. Akelon reacts to the galaxy's biggest troll, Trazin explained. We watched this video on stream the other day. We watched the first 7 minutes of it, and in the first 7 minutes, there wasn't a single swear word. Not a single swear word. I think the first time I used the word fuck was at the 7 minute and 33 second mark or some shit like that. It's also been confirmed as not suitable for advertisers. Like, this just hurts the advertisers' feelings. They can't bear to have this happen to them. Like, how dare you? This is what YouTube responded to. So I said, would you please explain how this video gets demonetized for language? When in the first 7 minutes, I used the F word once. I didn't even, it was like after the 7 minute mark. It claims the whole video is filled with bad language. How? So YouTube says looking into this now. I want to show you guys what looking into this actually looks like. 45 people at YouTube watched this in order to try and figure out if this was, in fact, against YouTube's ad policies or whatever. 45. Like, you would have thought that one person could look at this. Valhalla Viking, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate that. Like, one person could look at this and be like, oh, this is about 40k. It's fine. Right? It's fine. No worries here. But no, 45 people had to watch this in order to realize that heard back and your content doesn't align with our ad-friendly guidelines. It might not be suitable for all advertisers, so it'll remain with a yellow dollar icon. Explain, please. Can someone fucking explain this to me? Like, how? How is it possible? It really is fucking ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. What am I supposed to do? Valhalla, thank you so much. I'd really appreciate the first time chat as well. I have a big beard, just like you, and I keep my mustache short so it's out of my mouth, but the corners edges are of my mouth. That's so annoying to figure out what to do. Oh, I just shave it really, like, I keep these parts very short, because they can sometimes do this, right? Come into your mouth. That is fucking annoying. So just keep it short. YouTube customer service sucks, and their algorithm makes no sense. That's why I only made my YouTube channel for fun. Dude, this is annoying, because what we have to do now is effectively look at this. Like, we have to watch the entirety of the video and figure out what went wrong. McDonough, how you doing, brother? Like, we have to figure out where's the swear words, and we have to remove every single one of those swear words, because YouTube will poopy in their pants if we don't. Which is super fucking annoying. Like, this is the last thing I wanted to do today. The pod were cartoon characters twirl their mustaches. That fucking pod drives me nuts for some reason. Yeah, that is one of the worst pods. Do your teeth organs to chew on your mustache? Oh, I never chew on my mustache. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Also, it seems dirty, so I just wouldn't do it in general. Okay, what's that Trusin Explained video? I'm gonna have to learn not to swear. Do you guys have any idea how hard that is? I don't know how to not swear. Like, how do you not swear? It's so ingrained in me. It's so normal. Fuck that, just stay on Twitch. Dude, if I made more money on Twitch, I would probably just do Twitch. I would probably not even give a shit. Like, if I made more money on Twitch, I would get an editor to run the YouTube channels, and that would be that. I wouldn't waste my time. YouTube is just becoming such a fuck up. It's so difficult to get any videos published, because anything you say, especially, so I've had this with WoW too. If you discuss something like even remotely a little bit controversial in Warcraft that could have some kind of connections to the real world. So I had a video about a year ago where I spoke about the relationship between the races of World of Warcraft. Like, that's what I spoke about, right? The relationship between the races of World of Warcraft. Now, in World of Warcraft, there are plenty of incredibly racist races towards each other, right? But it's all fantasy stuff. It doesn't have anything to do with real world. YouTube demonetized it and gave it an age restriction. Even manual review, they went like, nope, this is racism. I'm like, in a video game? Like, what the fuck? Like, how is this a controversial topic? It's a video game. So yeah, it's super annoying. Sounds kind of silly not to swear sometimes when you usually do it. It adds a little humor when you don't swear. I would struggle not to swear. Not gonna lie to you. It would be very rough for me. But I have to try because, yeah, it's getting to the point of super annoyance. Becoming worse and worse, idiotic woke, and trying to control what people think and see. The only thing I can hope in the sort of push that YouTube is on with the super woke stuff is that Twitter's sort of anti-woke stuff might actually inform YouTube's woke stuff. So there is a chance that if Twitter... Because here's the thing, I don't think the higher-ups at Google are actually woke. I don't think they give a shit. Like, if you really ask them, do you guys care about any of this stuff? They'd be like, nah, not really. It's just so that we don't lose money. We don't want to piss anyone off. So that's really why we do it. And I think if Twitter can show that you can make money whilst also not giving a shit about, like, woke stuff and giving people absolute freedom and freedom of speech and stuff, I think YouTube and companies like that will follow suit. Because right now, I think it's costing them a shit ton of money in order to police the site. They would much rather, I think, not police the site. Master all, but it's all going to depend on what Twitter does, right? Because if Twitter shows that you can absolutely get advertisers whilst also still making money, or whilst not giving a shit about woke, the other companies will follow. And that is something that I think should actually happen. Like, if all of social media just banded together and they were like, no, fuck this woke shit, we're done. What are the advertisers going to do? It's not like they're going to stop advertising. They're just going to have to accept that, okay, never mind. And I'm not saying that all woke stuff is necessarily bad. I mean, there are things that just absolutely should not be allowed. So if someone is just being an absolute fucking racist, I don't know if I'm in favor of removing racists, because it's nice to watch stupid people implode. Because usually anyone that is racist is just stupid. So that argument is really fun always to see, because they don't have any actual arguments to back up their claims. So I don't know if I'm in favor of even banning them. But I do think that if someone starts calling for the death of entire groups of people, then yeah, remove those people. Otherwise, you know, just let people figure out their own lives. Some level of this is for adults and this is for children. However, you shouldn't punish those people that are they're making content for more of an adult audience or be demonetized for it either. Mega Man, the thing that I'm currently busy working towards, and hopefully it will actually pay off in the end, is I'm starting to put a lot more effort into Patreon. So I literally take all of the money right now that I'm making on Patreon, and I'm just paying artists to make art. And as soon as I reach, I think, $1,000, I will start doing cosplays. Not me personally, but I'll start paying models to do cosplay. So I think that's the answer, really. You have to start making money outside of, like, the regular spaces, because you can't rely on these ads. It'll just never work. It's toxic, narcissistic empathy disguised as kindness. Woe go me, yes. There's no, like, empathy. This whole empath movement makes me cringe like nobody's business. I find it super cringe whenever someone says, yeah, I'm an empath. It's like, no, you're not. No, you're not. It is, like, true empathy is incredibly rare. Most people are not true empathetic. Like, even just empathetic in instances. most people can't show empathy. So to say that you're an empath, yeah, fucking bullshit. You sexy bitch, what's up? Tiger Shark, how you doing, brother? Britain, it does not believe? I don't know, dude. There's something that is scaring me about Britain. And I don't want to make this all about politics because, you know, I know no one's here for that. But, so Oxford is becoming the first city in the world to basically change all of their laws, the freedom of movement and freedom of expression and stuff like that, for climate change, where people are going to be fined if they move outside of their designated zones. Still need that PO box. Jabud, you'll be happy to know that I've already filled out my application for a PO box. I first did it with the post office, and then I found out that there are private companies now that offer PO boxes as well. So I instead decided to go with the private companies because it's almost guaranteed going to be, like, if I go through the national post office, your books are going to get lost. So instead, hopefully going with the private ones will ensure that the books actually do get to me. But there is a waiting list, so they'll let me know as soon as there's a position open. But you guys should know that I have filled out the application form. So I'm waiting. People need to accept the world is already dead. It's now about picking what we want to survive. So what do we want, Master Jarl? Tiger Shark, I think we should. We will definitely be talking about Rich. There is some stuff that we have to talk about there. I mean, it's drama, right? So why not?
Yeah.
Since I can't answer that question for you, do you perhaps have another question that would fall within the realms of questions that I can answer until I finish the story, and then you and I can really sit down and be like, all right, bro, let's talk about the Infinite Dragonflight now.
Okay, so I see you're in the middle maybe of the story.
Yeah,
because in the second.
it is drama. Like, I get it. Look, I get it. Asmon really doesn't want to play into the nonsense, but it is drama. Plain and simple. It is fucking drama. Don't care what anyone says. It's drama. It's juicy. It's spicy. It is what it is.
Zone. So, what do you think about the Rathion versus Sabellian conflict that is going on?
Oh, bro. Okay. I'm so glad you fucking asked me this. I think this is just one of the coolest things. Fuck, I forgot what he asked. Someone asked me to put the question of the the question on the screen, and I completely forgot to do that. Fuck.
Because in the second zone. So, what do you think about the Rathion versus Sabellian conflict?
Dude, I hate this fucking site sometimes. Let's go for XO2. I'm pretty sure that's wrong. I spelled that wrong. Fuck. Sabellian. How do you spell Sabellian? Is it with an A? Yeah, it is with an A. Fuck me. Okay. Rathian Sabellian feud. Is that how you spell feud, or is it... Is that how you spell feud? I'm pretty sure that's how you spell feud. No? Yeah, okay, that's correct. So, Rathian Sabellian feud. Let's do a stroke of about 20. Wow, that's really not a fucking stroke, is it? What the hell? highlight all of this. Stroke. Black. 20. Back to editing. I think we'll do this, and then let's do an effect here. Let's do a blur effect, shall we? Blur, Gaussian blur. 60 up until there, and then 0.
What do you think about the Raytheon versus Sibelian like conflict that is going on?
Oh, bro. Okay, that's fine. What time are you having load shedding? At 12 o'clock. 40, how you doing, brother? Zukimi, how you doing? Desmo, how you doing, brother? Wait, what? Hang on, I've got yesterday Dragonflight for the free 30 days of gameplay. Nice, Zukimi. So you have 30 days to figure out whether or not you like it. That's good. That's good. I think you are gonna fucking love it. If I'm honest, I think you're gonna love it. Do. So much work, bro. So much fucking work. There must be an easier way to do this. Although, if there... I know exactly how to do this easier. God damn it. I know exactly how to do this. But we're not doing it, so... But I know how to do it now. Actually, fuck. Yeah, like that. And this goes to 150. Then we come to year. This moves down to 0. This one goes there. It goes max down. This one comes to 150. And then we make our way all the way to year. Stamp that in. Right at the end, it goes down. And let's see what we've done. Shall we?
So, what do you think about the Raytheon versus Sibelian like conflict that is going on?
Oh, bro. Okay. So the daddy tier, Chabad, you get a free shirt every... like every 6 months or so, you get a free shirt that's specifically made for patrons. So I'll pay an artist to design like a proper nice like shirt or hoodie or some shit like that. But yeah, daddy level is like $50 a month, so I don't expect many people to fucking pay that. Iridicron Awakens Galacron. What's his name? Iridicron or whatever should be the one doing it. Dude, I have a video planned on Galacron that's gonna blow your fucking minds, bro. Oh, bro. Okay. I'm so glad you fucking asked me this. I think this is just one of the coolest things that Blizzard have done. The only thing I really hope is that this is not another loyalist fiasco. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so now that's back in there. Now we have to do the exact same thing Wait, I think... let's see if we can do this, shall we? So we highlight those. And then... highlight those. Make it big. Bring it over here. Copy. Paste. Did it actually paste the sounds as well? Yeah. Okay. So this has to move down. This has to move one up. And now we can just drop these wherever we fucking need them. Like, just like that. So... this should work. The only thing that we don't have is the blur. But that should be... yes, we can actually delete. We don't need that one. So now just the blur needs to be worked in. 60. And then over here, we remove the blur. Bam. Alright. Much fucking simpler. The one that I think is most likely, which is where Will there be a boatload of Warhammer? I mean, World of the realization so neither of them are good enough to actually... there is a boatload of World of Warcraft hentai planned. And it's not just going to be World of Warcraft stuff either. Right now, we're working quite heavily through all of the World of Warcraft hentai and stuff that we can find. But believe you me, there's going to be more than just World of Warcraft. Like, way more than just World of Warcraft. Eventually, we're going to do some Warhammer stuff, yes. And eventually, we are going to do other universes like Final Fantasy, because... you can definitely pull off a lot of really cool stuff with Final Fantasy hentai. So, yeah. Expect the unexpected, I would say. Okay, this needs to go at the 10-minute mark as well. Right there. Fuck, man. I could have not done that, but never mind. No, that is definitely the plan. I have quite a few plans with the Patreon, though. Like, it's not just gonna be hentai stuff. There's so much that I've planned. So one of the other things that I want to start doing, and we're probably gonna start doing that around the $500 to $800 mark, but I really want to start paying like different artists to make like really cool fucking backgrounds and stuff. Like, seriously cool backgrounds, and also, like, canvas prints and stuff for people. Because the Patreon shop allows me to basically give patrons merch based on the tier that they're on. So I really want to not just do hentai stuff, because the hentai stuff's really cool, and I like those. But it would also be really cool if you could start, like, seriously doing things. And then, I don't know, I already wrote the script for this, but I need to find animators for it. I think this is going to blow your minds if I ever get the animators for it. I want to do a full animated series, much like the Warhammer Astartes video that we watched. Oh, Blasphemous. Dude, did I say thank you for the 17 months part of the DJ Nation? Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I missed that entirely. Blasphemous, I'm so sorry, man. For a year just now, Jabud. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, fam. I want to do a full animated series of the proto-drakes before they became aspects and their war against Galakrond. That's what I want to do. Like a full animated series of Galakrond, the proto-drakes, you know, Malfurion, Nostormu, not Malfurion, Malygos, Nostormu, Nalfarian, Alexstrasza, Ysera, Talanixa, Koros, all of these early proto-drakes and their war against the Galakrond and the plans that they had. I think that could be such a cool fucking I think that could be such a cool animated series. Like a proper movie animated series. The only thing I need to figure out is voice acting. Like, who's gonna do the voices? Am I gonna have to pay all of the actual... Maybe I should just... Like, maybe we should make this a proper goal for... Yeah, we should probably make this a proper goal for Patreon. Universe brought to us by Henry Cavill. Dude, I'm excited as fuck. Like, you don't have a clue. I am so looking forward to it. Snobby, how you doing, brother? B. Stefan, how you doing? Like, would you guys watch that? Would that be something that you think is fucking cool? Art schools to do it as a project for voice acting? Maybe that's not a bad idea. Anti-Titans expansion? Snubby, I want to do a full animated series for the Proto-Drake's war against Galakrond. So before Malygos and Alfarian and all of them became aspects, even before they met Tyr, the build-up and lead-up towards, you know, how Galakrond came to be, what happened to Galakrond. I want to do a full animated series of that. That's one of the Patreon goals, is to fund that. Because I already have the script basically written. Like, I've already made notes of exactly how it should play out. I've not done a lot of the word line, like the lines yet, the voice lines, but that should not be too hard to flesh out, because a lot of it is just broken English. Like, you can listen to it, you can hear them still being quite stupid, but yeah, that's the plan right now, at least, is to do that. So this video is 21 minutes, 15 seconds long. Let's do it here. We can remove this one. Yeah, that should be fine. $60. $0. All right, does this play out well? So that you guys can actually ask me questions about the full story of Dragonflight and not just the parts that I've already... Mega Man, if I can, yes. So I'm friends with at least Josh, Anduin's voice actor. I'm friends with Josh. So I could ask him, like, how much would he charge me to do a voice in this? But then also at the same time, I don't necessarily need the original actors to do it. So if I can't afford the original actors, because usually they're very expensive. Like, if I were to go to all of the original actors, they're not cheap. So voice acting can run a bill of like $10,000 to $20,000 per hour if you get like really good voice actors to do the voice acting for your shows. So you can end up paying like more money than you will ever make back. So if I can't afford that, because here's the thing, the Proto-Drakes changed considerably from, you know, when they were proto-drakes to when they finally became aspects. Like, there was a super change there.
And I think I just fucking
So it is possible that I
Alright,
can
never
just
mind.
get
I'm
the
out.
normal, like, just get normal, like, art students or acting students involved and have that be, you know, the thing. We'll see, though. The original plan, obviously, will be to do it proper. I just fucked up. Do you like your coffee? Like you like your main? How's that, Balin? Strong and bitter. I don't really have a specific taste in Maine, so it is sort of like a take it or leave it kind of thing. I don't really give much of a fuck. Like just the idea of kissing a guy, very weird. Very weird. That would like probably freak me the fuck out, man. Strong and black. No. I don't drink black coffee. Why would you drink black coffee? That's just miserable. No. No. You have to have like milk in here. Like the coffee needs to look like nice coffee. I don't like coffee that like I don't know why. I like the creaminess that milk adds. So I don't know if you guys can see in there, but yeah, that's what my coffee looks like. It looks good, bro. All the taste is in the black coffee, or I genuinely disagree with you. I don't know. I can't drink black coffee. It tastes miserable. Do it like a real man and use butter? Dude, no man uses butter. That's just bullshit. No one uses butter. All right, here we go, fam. This one's gonna take us a long-ass time to do. Actually, I think there might be a better way to do this. Yeah, there's a better way to do this. Fuck. Okay. Recordings. I've never had cream in it, but some people do that, right? Yeah, we don't do creamer in South Africa. I don't even know what the fuck creamer is, but I definitely wouldn't throw cream into my coffee. That I will definitely not do. Okay, let's add this, and then let's do that. Okay. Now we have to be careful here, chat. So we want to remove... we want to remove this part. And this part. I think this is the music, so this one needs to stay. I think that's the music. Let's just quickly listen to this, shall we? Yeah, that's the music. Bring this back. Move that up. Now link this back. Now we go minus 30 on that. We do a +4 on this, a +4 on that. And now we start. Luckily, we only have to listen to the parts that I speak and remove every fucking swear word we can find. Won't you DMCA Blizzard for animated series? I don't know if Blizzard would DMCA me for it. I highly doubt it. Since I'm releasing it on YouTube, right? I'm not going to be releasing it like exclusively behind a paywall. The patrons will probably get like early access to it. So let's say for the first month, it will be a Patreon exclusive. And, you know, they'll get to see some of the behind-the-scenes stuff, some of the early concept stuff. But ultimately, it will be for everyone. Will be available for everyone. Trazen.
Every single character in...
All right. The galaxy's biggest troll. I don't know. Blizzard tends to be not quite that bitchy about stuff like that. Can't be monetized with commercials either. Generally speaking, so Blizzard could do this to us, even if we, like, so for example, there are channels, Lice TV does this quite often, there's another one, No One, that does this. All they do is they grab the cinematics and the cutscenes in World of Warcraft, and they literally just post them to their YouTube, that's it. They grab them out of the game, no commentary, no fucking reactions, nothing, just grab them out of the game and put them on their YouTube channels, and they monetize them, and Blizzard doesn't do jack shit. Like, in this sense, this is one of the few places that I can absolutely tell you Blizzard isn't, like, they're not bastards when it comes to this. They view everything that we do on YouTube as advertisements for their game. So they don't really crack down on you whatsoever for, like, stuff that you put out there. Benoit Legacy, how you doing, bro? First time catching you live. Found you through the Clips channel. Hey, brother. Very happy to have you here, man. We're literally trying to fix a video that YouTube says I can't monetize from Warhammer 40k. The galaxy's biggest troll, Trazen explained. What could Blizzard possibly have a fucking problem? Not Blizzard, YouTube. Explained. This is that Necron guy. Maybe that? Are they hearing the word Necron and thinking, oh no, that's a bad word. That's a no-no word. Do you think it's the Necron thing that they don't like? Let's see. Let's see. We can probably, like, we should be able to... This is so sad, bro. This is so fucking sad. So, we remove the Necron bit. Oh my god. Removing the word Necron from every single part in this video? That's gonna take so long. The galaxy's biggest troll, Trazen explained. This is that guy. But now it sounds like I'm saying something bad. Like, the fact that I'm silencing it makes it sound like I'm saying, like, something bad. Because why else would you silence Necron? It just sounds worse. Oh, fuck. Dude, I'm really hoping that that's not what that is. Like, that's not their issue. Because if it is, we're fucked, boys. We're not getting shit done here. This is that guy. I know a lot of people love this guy. Yeah, fuck me. Alright. So there we go. We can skip the parts where he speaks, because his video was obviously monetized, so...
It is overwhelmingly positive.
And since his video was monetized, we should be fine.
T-shirt, and they're crazy soft. I've been wearing their shirts for about 6 months now, and so far, even after having run them through the wash multiple times, there's been no shrinkage, and the colors haven't faded at all. My absolute favorite part about them is that they're actually longer than a normal T-shirt.
No. No. The Alon. No. My video was confirmed by manual reviewer. It was confirmed. So here you go, right? Trazen, the biggest troll. This video has been confirmed by manual review as not suitable for most advertisers. And there are 45 YouTube employees that watched this video in order to figure out if it is actually not safe for advertisements. 45. It took 45 of them to decide that a video about a fantasy universe is too much. The Pepsi would kill themselves if they were ever near a 40k fucking video. Fun when they don't say what part is wrong. Yeah, all they say is, so in the feedback, I said inappropriate language. They say profanity used in the first 7 seconds or majority of the video, profanity is used in thumbnails or titles. Some examples of content that also fall in this category. Any use of hateful language in the video, please refer to hateful content for more info. Hey, what hateful content? Oh my god, bro. Soul Eater, how you doing, brother? Arabio, how you doing, man? Wait, Taliesin is upset that Mason is coming back? I don't understand that. Do you think he has a fully working STC?
Chest and a long torso. I super appreciate that.
Okay, so let's go here. I would say, though, most of the time it's not the washing that's shrinking the shirt. It's just you getting bigger. Maybe that's it. I'm fat shaming him. But I'm fat too. I thought I'm allowed to. It's like when black people use the N-word. They're allowed to use the N-word. I'm allowed to fat shame. Do I not even have that privilege? Like, fuck. I really thought that I had that privilege. Seems I don't. I'm just gonna cut this entire fucking piece. I would say, though, most of the time it's not the washing that's shrinking the shirt. It's just you getting bigger. Taliesin kept blaming Mason for the Afroji hobby thing and saying he has always known and that Mason is cringe. Alright. I'll watch it. I'm not saying he's getting bigger. This is actually the first video I think I've ever watched of him. But I know from my own experiences, it feels like the washing is shrinking your shirts, but it's you just getting fatter. All you have to do is eat less, bro. Then that does not happen. Because funny enough, it never happens to skinny people. Alright, I'm removing the fat shaming bet. The YouTubers won. I'm removing it. Okay, chat? I will not fat shame, I promise. Like, fuck. Just calm yourselves, guys. Fucking calm yourselves. No, we'll add this after. Let's just continue. So, this bit. Let's go. So, he's not part of the whole Necron civil war at the... I can't remove every... But I can't, because he says Necro in his videos. It can't be the Necron thing. He's not part of the whole Necron civil war at the moment. He doesn't bother himself with... He's the guy that helped Cadia, or tried to help Cadia at least, set up the pylons again so as to stop the Eye of Terror. Was it him that showed up that tried to help them? Decide, but he's really powerful. Yeah, I can imagine he's really powerful. He literally has weapons from all over the fucking galaxy. Okay, there we go. That's a swear word. That's a bad word. That's a no-no word. Powerful. He literally has weapons from all over the fuck. That word, chat. The advertisers don't like that word. All over the fucking galaxy. The advertisers really cringe at the F word. I mean, sex is fine. You can literally have a girl fucking her uncle. But don't have, like, swear words. That's really bad. Valencia can have child porn. But for the love of God, do not say the F word. The fucking galaxy. From all over the fucking galaxy. Okay, that's been removed now. They can't shit their pants anymore on this, right? Okay, I've removed the bad word. Galaxy. That's him. Okay, cool. I now have an idea of exactly who we're dealing with here. Okay, now we can move along swiftly to the next part. Where am I swearing again? So let's say...
He liberates relics of antiquity.
So let's say the Imperium wanted their Primarch back. Would he give it back? Or would it just be like, nah, fam? Back. Dude, this is more editing that I actually want to do with these react videos, because I like to keep them as close to the original feel as possible. But since we're here, would he give it back? Or would it just be like, nah, fam? 99% of YouTube employees checking your videos are people in countries where they get paid under $1 per hour. If something even remotely sounds wrong, they flag it, and of course they don't know one fucking bit about Warhammer or anything nerd related, probably. That kills me to listen to mine. That. Finders, keepers, losers, weepers. That kills me, bro. Considering the amount of money they make, they could at least get some proper nerds to review gaming videos. Oh, I have another question, chat. Why do I speak so much? I should speak question, less. Chat. Was he part of the guys that saved Gilliman? See, if I speak less, these editing things, like, I should actually react like XQC. Put the demonetized vids on Patreon? Caleb, I could do that. I could do that. Gilliman. Because I know in the book, I'm gonna do Gilliman that. Says that it was some Xenos. Maybe there is a part of this video where we discuss something really problematic. That like built the armor that he now uses. There's so many borderline problematic things that they could listen to now uses, but I'm pretty sure he said Aldari. Like Xenos could also be problematic. They could look at this entire video and be like, oh my god, this is just a blueprint for xenophobia and racism. But I'm pretty sure he said Aldari. Like, the armor. Fucking Games Workshop, make your fucking universe more ad-friendly, please. The armor that he has was built by some Aldari. They shouldn't do that. I'm just saying. It was an Aldar and Cole. Mr. Tame okay, so it wasn't Trazyn. Trazyn wasn't part of that. Okay, that makes sense. No, please don't. Don't give in to the fucking weak-ass, easily offended cunts. Yeah, but it would make this editing thing go a lot smoother if it was just ponies and, you know, fairy tales and shit. That. Okay, that makes sense. Imperium wouldn't want the Primarch. It's a perfect clone made by a Chaos Worshipper. Ah. Okay, that okay, that kind of makes sense. Does Waste doesn't swear in his videos, does he? I never catch you on, so I just get the YouTube side of things. But what's the thing with your power being out? Oh, Mr. Tame, yeah. My country doesn't have enough electricity, so they wheel us on and off. It's just how things go. All right, let's get back into it. Wait. Oh. Apologies for the internet problems. If it goes down, I can cut this entire just stick bit. Around. I will... I can cut this entire bit. Oof. Just cut that bit.
Have sent assassins after him, and unfortunately for them, through his remarkable cunning and the use of countless...
Okay. We got that, fam. I'll tell you in a minute, Mr. Tame. I'll explain in a minute what's going on. I have a video on it if you wanted to watch the video instead. while I'm trying to figure out why YouTube won't let me monetize this fucking video. That's not quite how collecting works. And also, so why would we hand over our best weapons just so that you can preserve them? We kind of need them. Okay, still no swearing. Still no swearing.
Acquiring
How far in the video are we? Fuck my life. Okay, we have a way to go, chat. Am I swearing here?
The relics that Trozen has stored in. Speaking of those galleries, to understand Trozen.
Ah, that's a swear word, chat. That's a swear word. How dare I? Can't believe I just did that.
Speaking of those galleries.
That's really bad. Why are you doing that, Akalon? Never swear. You know the rules.
Those galleries.
Oh shit, Standard Hamster, 15 months. Part of the newly reformed, not so much a DJ Nation. We no longer swear.
We need to understand the world.
In this degenerate nation.
That's
so fucked. Man, Akalon, stop swearing. Fuck. It's disgusting, fam. You should not do that. Dude, how do people do this?
And speaking of those galleries, to understand Trozen, we need to understand the world that he calls home. The world of solemnness.
How many fucks get you demonetized? Dude, so far we've had 3 in this video. And it's demonetized. Like, it's demonetized.
Other than it was the place where Trozen...
So, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not entirely sure.
While did this, he could have sworn he... of the tiny machine's synthetic photosynthesis.
So he lives in
it's
a
an
Dyson
impossible
sphere,
place
effectively.
that, even to a great and terrible mind like the one owned by Fabius Bile, it makes absolutely no.
Oh, this is such a cool song, though. But the actual, like, the live version is better.
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried.
Like, there's a live version of this that's actually better. This one.
I tried, and I tried even more. I cried, and I can't recall what for. I pressed, I pushed, I yelled and begged and hoped of some success. But the inevitable fact is that it never will impress. I've no more fucks to give, my fucks have runneth dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, the more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
It is such a cool song, though.
I strive to get everything done. I play by all the rules, but I very rarely won. I've smiled, I've charmed, I would have laughed, alas to no avail. I'd run round like a moron to unequivocally fail. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck fuse has just blown. I've been hunting for my fucks all day, but they've upped and fucked off home. I've no more fucks to give, my fuck rations are depleted. I've rallied my fuck army, but it's been fucking defeated. The effort has just not been worth the time or the expense. I've exhausted all my energy for minimal recompense. The complete lack to realize that I don't give a fuck. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks are blown away. My fucks are now so fucked off they refuse to fucking stay. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have gone insane. They've come back round and passed me while they're fucking off again. I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have all dissolved. I plan many projects, but my fucks won't be involved. I've no more fucks to give. My
the name of the video, I'll link it.
They fucked off from the building and I don't know where they went. I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks. I've no more fucks to give. Thank you very much.
Dude, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. Oh shit. Wait, I want to show you guys something. This is like super cool. I watched this yesterday. We can't watch that. YouTube will not be happy with that. Oh, watch this, boys.
So we want to get your opinions on some software tweaks.
Yeah,
okay?
I love some new features.
So if you feel any of these software tweaks aren't good for any reason, we're just going to write it up here on this board. Okay. So for starters, we all know how annoying it is when you have to start a video again after closing your laptop, right? So now, whenever you open your laptop, whatever video was playing last will start playing automatically, full volume.
What? The sound's gonna be on too?
Yeah, sound on, full volume, unmuted.
So the video is called "When Apple's Features Are Not for the Boys." Now, how many of you would actually appreciate a feature like that? Like, the video you watched just starts playing at full fucking volume.
That's something we think people want.
If you don't think it's a good idea, let me just write it up on this board.
What? No.
What if it's a video you wouldn't want people to see?
Like what? I mean, I'll write it up on the board. It's no big deal.
No, I can't think of anything.
Okay, you guys are gonna love this part. So for iPhone, when you open up Safari, whatever website you were recently visiting will pop back up once you open the Safari tab.
But that doesn't seem. That's
what I mean.
Is that an issue? I'll put it up on the board.
No.
It's fine.
Okay. Once you click on the search bar in Safari, it's going to be a favorite section that pops up. Whatever websites you visit the most, and it's going to turn them into a logo of the company. Yeah, the huge logo. It's going to be massive. Best part, you can't turn it off.
What?
What if your top visited site is
Amazon? Yeah, it's going to have a huge Amazon logo
Yeah,
right
what
there.
if it's not Amazon?
Well, I feel like you guys aren't getting it. Let me show you on your phone.
No, my phone's dead.
Oh, okay. Let me show you.
it's got a virus. It's wrong.
Well, we can use the computer.
So it appears that won't be possible.
So now an iMessage, this is kind of fun. When you add someone to your contacts, whatever picture they choose automatically sync up to your phone, no matter how bad you misspell their name. You know, whether you misspell one letter or all the letters. Their picture will always show. How about that?
Fucking shit.
Is this an issue? I'll just put it up on the
No.
All right, well, on top of that, we're gonna be tethering GPS with whoever you're in contact with the most.
This isn't good.
No, that's
They can know where you're at all times.
Yeah.
What if you don't want people to know where you are?
Give me a scenario where this will be bad. I'll pop it right up on the board here.
Okay. What if you're buying flowers for your wife, but you don't want her to know you got flowers because it's gonna ruin the surprise.
It's a surprise. Yeah.
So you get a hotel room. You need a place to store the flowers for a couple hours.
Couple hours.
Two hours at a hotel
2
room.
hours tops.
Yeah. She knew where we were. It's gonna fuck the whole thing up. Yes.
Okay, no, the GPS isn't going to say like a specific store name. It's just going to give the general area.
Yes, but what if your wife knows that that general area is where the hotel flower storage places are located, so it's going to blow the whole operation?
Like maybe everybody in the whole city knows that that's the flower storage hotel area district.
You guys are clearly, we're not on the same page. Let me just show you. Danny, I know your computer's on. Don't even try. Just let me. Oh. Danny.
Please don't put Darntello on the board.
Dude, if they implemented features like that IRL, we'd all be fucked, right? We would all be fucked. I just love how they get stressed. Like, the more features she sort of goes through of things that they want to do, the more they just realize that they're fucked. Like, this is gonna screw their entire life. If they did, there would be a riot. Dude, so many people would be caught with so many things. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys this. This is really fucking funny. Oh, shit. This Ryan Long guy. Love his shit. All right, let's get back into it, shall we?
Synthesis.
So he lives in
it's
a
an
Dyson
impossible
sphere,
place
effectively.
that even
Okay. Oh, here we go. More swear words.
in the silence.
Who is...
It's a Dyson sphere.
Who is Fabius Bile? I could probably remove that, but no? Let's cut this out. Because I've already said who is. May as well just do this. Fabius Bile. Because he seems human, but then when she saw the laptop, she should know while all that was a bad idea. Dude, it's surprising how many girls really don't know much about men. Like, dude, when you listen, so when you watch YouTube shorts, you'll constantly see these fucking videos, right, of women giving men or giving other women advice about men. So they'll be like, oh yeah, when he's doing this, you should do this. And whenever I listen to that advice, it's like, that's the worst advice. What the fuck are you talking about? So I was watching this one video, right? This girl tells other girls when he's quiet and he's sort of on his own and, you know, he's had a tough time at work, you know, and he's not really talking to you. This is not the moment for you to back off. This is where you really want to reach out to him. You want to make sure that he understands that you're there for him and, you know, make him open up. Because if you don't, he's going to shut down. He's going to deal with these problems on his own. He's going to feel like you're not there for him. I'm listening to this. I'm going, wow, what a great bit of advice if you want to guarantee a fucking divorce. When I'm going through something, this is where you leave me the fuck alone. I'll deal with it on my own. And if I need advice, I'll ask. Otherwise, just leave me the fuck alone. Let me deal with whatever the hell I need to deal with. And, you know, I'll be fine in a couple of hours, maybe a couple of days at the most. But for now, I have problems that I really want to deal with on my fucking own. And the last thing I want when I have problems in my life is someone nagging me to speak about those problems. Maybe it's just me. But generally speaking, when something's wrong, I don't want to talk about it. I will only talk about it once I found some kind of solution. So once I figured out the problem, that's when I'll talk about the problem, because I found the solution. It's fine now. Otherwise, don't fucking bother me. Just leave me alone. I'll deal with it on my own. Because he seems human, but in this picture, at least, he doesn't. On what? What does it depend on? Or at least he seems chaos infected. I don't think I've ever had a problem where I would rather talk about the problem than not talk about the problem. Infected. Ah, so he's chaos. Ah, okay. If it's a consistent long-time problem, you should talk about it. Like I said, if it's a problem that I can't solve, so no matter how I'm thinking about it, no matter how hard I'm trying, I can't come up with a solution, yes, then I will absolutely talk about it because, well, I can't find a fucking solution. But that's rare. That is very rare. And also, it's not obvious to me that I will always talk to my wife about problems. Because I feel like the vast majority of problems that I would have, unless it's like something that affects her too, but if it's a problem that affects me, I'm probably going to speak to one of my boys, right? Because chances are one of them have dealt with something similar. So it would be much easier to talk to them than it would be to talk to someone who definitely probably has never gone through this. Okay. Okay, the chairs, how you doing, bro? Also, PJ, how you doing, bro? Thanks for the follow, really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. So he's the call of the chaos side. I don't know. Dude, I don't know where the swear words are. Like, where is the part where I'm swearing so much that they demonetize this side? Emperor Children's Apothecary, I believe. Emperor Children kind of still loyal. What do you mean? Loyal? Kind of still loyal? What do you mean kind of still loyal? Like this is how we need to spend our morning, is trying to fix a video. Loyal. Because some people are saying that he's the chaos call. Although I guess it's helpful, because I am getting to remove all of this unnecessary quiet bits. The boys always got your back, but if you can't treat your partner like one of the boys sometimes, things are messed up. It's not like treating her like one of the boys. It's more a case of if you have a specific problem that, well, most problems that you deal with really isn't something that your wife or your girlfriend would be dealing with either, or ever. So it's almost always going to be more beneficial to just talk to one of the boys. Some people are saying that he's the chaos call. Is he loyal or isn't he? Like I said, if it's something that affects her too, like money problems or problems with work, yeah, then obviously speak to her too, because she's going to deal with it the same way you do. Oh, he's just not loyal to it. Otherwise, just fucking deal with it yourself. He's just not loyal to anyone. He only cares about his science. I feel like I can literally just skip much of this. So he'll help the Imperium if the Imperium... So he'll help the Imperium if the Imperium needs it. But also he'll just do whatever the fuck he... Ooh, bad word. Bad word, Akalon. Yeah, that's a really bad word. Wow. Can't believe I just said that. Do whatever the fuck he needs. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we can skip the rest of this. Get to the parts where I speak again, because I'm pretty sure those are the only parts that YouTube really fucking had a problem with. The Eldar think that Fabius Cole is worse than demons. Oh, Fabius Bile. Bile. Worse than demons. Oh, Fabius Bile. He's an Emperor's Children apothecary. They're a traitor legion, but this guy just doesn't give a shit. He only... Oh, bad word. Shit. Bad word. I don't think we're allowed to say shit either. So we're just removing any and all traces of swearing from the channel from now on, boys. Like, this is now a Christian channel. Just doesn't give a... He only cares about his experiments. This is now a church channel, boys. Like, welcome, brothers. No ethics, just does what he wants. Well, my kind of guy. No swearing, no fun. Well, my kind of guy, actually. Okay, let's move along swiftly. Did I swear here?
ID collection.
Dude, that's
he likes
so
to walk
wrong.
amongst his exhibit.
I didn't swear. Good, Akalon. Good, good, good. Did I swear here?
Capture the moment. Maybe his exhibit is supposed to feature 1,000.
Oh my god! And not even just a normal swear word. A really bad one. Did you guys hear that? Like, I even elongated it and shit. Like, I put a lot of fucking effort into that fuck word. Well, that's really bad. Should not do that. Mama Susan can't have none of them. They're bad words, but will happily allow radicalization on their platform. Oh yeah, because that's different.
Moment. Maybe his exhibit is supposed to feature 1,000 guardsmen fighting off.
More churchy and more Warhammer. How you want to see it? Oh, dude, some organ music for the stream could actually be cool.
When you love what you do,
yeah,
it never really feels like work.
Can you imagine if the stream had like heavy organ music playing in the background? But it is mortals. It's actual mortals. Now, they're in stasis. But do you think they're conscious? Has some organ music? Yes. Or do you think they... I don't even know what to, like... Or do you think they're aware of everything that's going on? They just can't move. Plus, it would also be a little heavy, depending on... Like, if we're just editing now and we're playing organ music, would that fit the move? What a horrible existence. It doesn't really fit the mood. The mood right now should be boring. I'm sorry, but this guy seems like a cunt. Oh! Oh! Really bad word. Oof. Oof. Chat, that was a bad one. I'm glad we caught that one. That was the C word. No wonder YouTube had enough of me. Like a cunt. Still doing enough for people to hear that I am actually saying it, but you know. Guy seems like a cunt. Like, not gonna lie. I say it again, aren't I? Like, I'm gonna say it again, aren't I? I can you imagine? Like, not gonna lie. Can you imagine living like that? Like that. Knowing what's going on. You know that you can't move. You experience... every single moment as it happens. This is so much editing, but you can't do anything about it. So, apart from watching me try to get a video monetized, what are you guys up to? If it comes up later, but I think he pauses there, pauses their mind, so it's like a blink to them. Yeah, there's only apparently one person in his entire sort of collection that isn't paused, and it's a Mechanicus, because the Mechanicus actually asked him to unpause him. About it. Their fingers, to get them just... Fingers, Because Mechanicus basically said he could do so much thinking if he just unpaused them to get them just right. Right? Some are aware, some are not. He made a deal with person to stay awake. What do you mean? Right, and now we can move along swiftly. Let's see if there's swear words. Am I swearing?
Possibly still alive. Possibly still alive. Quark, complete with its impossibly.
Wait a sec. Wait a second. Oh my god. I speak so much. I should chill. So this dude literally has an entire Tyrannid fleet. Is Trazyn afraid of the Tyrannids? Actually, are the Necrons afraid of the Tyrannids? I can sleep, so trying to find something to do to waste about 4 hours until work. Natrex, you're gonna go to work without sleep? Your Tyrannid fleet. So close, man. So close. Fleet. But then he can save us from the Tyrannids, no? Gilgamesh, take care of yourself, brother. Thanks so much for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. Like, just get him to freeze all of the Tyranids and put them in the library. Easy. How far into this video are we now? Almost half. Not quite half, but almost half. Whoa.
A perfect, Slanesh. This is possibly one of
I don't know if that could work. Hey, Akalon, did you see my response to your message? Terra? Which message? I get a lot of DMs, bro. You have to be more specific. Because Fulgrim had this... I get a shit ton of DMs. He constantly wanted to be perfect, right? He had this perfection thing. And... right? He had this perfect... He constantly wanted to be perfect. Perfect. And... the one about us sitting to talk about you helping me? Oh, yeah. I saw that. I'll let you know as soon as I have time, Terra. The issue is load shedding is making my time very, very limited. And from what I've been able to gather from what I have read, what little time I do have available, I'm spending it making content as much as possible. Fulgrim was also very insecure. But hopefully things will calm down a little with load shedding. Like, hopefully. Secure. So, Fulgrim would probably... insecure. Fulgrim would probably not follow Gilliman. Okay, I mean, they can't have a problem with this video. Gilliman. He almost definitely wouldn't follow Lionel Johnson. He would want to be in charge of the Imperium. Guys, I realize this is super boring for all of you. Believe me, it's as boring for me as it is for you. I don't know what to do. This is... yeah. Imperium. Because, well, you know, he is perfection. You know, he is perfection, so to speak. This is probably gonna sound weird as shit. Because, well, you know, he is perfection, so to speak. So yeah, I don't know if that would happen, but still cool to think about. Just remove that entire bit there, and then move along swiftly. Do I swear here?
Implications
Maybe.
are massive, to say the least.
Nope, didn't swear. Good job. How about year?
Jewel of his entire
the
collection.
Fuck? Ooh. Ooh. Too bad. No. Can't have this. Don't do that. Am I swearing more?
Now, how he's gonna manage to break into the Imperial Palace to steal the Emperor of Mankind?
Okay. No swear words there. What about year?
Marvelous oddities and antiques.
Like, dude, just... Like, dude just wants to grab the Emperor? Do you guys think Trazen is gonna grab the Emperor at some point? Or do you think he's never gonna be able to do that? Okay, that... I don't think the Custodes would let him. Like, if he went up against the Custodes, they'd probably beat his ass. Do you know if there is a plan for them to stop having to load shit? My electric company threatened it last year during the bad parts of winter, but never actually happened, thankfully. Nedrex, as far as I know, they're on... Of course they have a plan on stopping load shedding. The problem is that their plans never work. So their plan is basically, and they've already started doing this, which is the wildest thing to me. They're taking the coal power plants of South Africa that's nearing the end of their lives. Now, when a coal power plant reaches the end of its life, you have two options. You can decommission it, which is what my government is doing, or you can refurbish it. So you can literally just go in and you can just replace a lot of the parts, the boilers and stuff like that. So you extend its lifespan by another 10, 20 years or so. They're not doing that. So what they've done in the last year is they've taken a power plant offline that adds about 1,500 megawatt to the grid. Or kilowatt to the grid, I'm not sure. No, it's 1,000, like 1,500 something to the grid. It's a lot. It's like one full stage of load shedding that it adds. They've taken the entire thing offline. And now they're converting that into a solar power plant. So they're converting it into solar, which it's going to take at least another 2-3 years for the solar plant to be done. And by the time the solar plant is done, it's still not going to be anywhere near the same amount of electricity. So you have, for example, this power plant produced about 1,500 megawatt of power. The one that the solar farm that they're building is about 3 or 4 times the size of that coal plant, but it only generates about 400 megawatts of power. So effectively, they're replacing 1,500 megawatts with 400 megawatts, which is not even a single stage of load shedding. And it's taking up double the fucking space. They're destroying so much of the ecosystem to put these solar plants up. They're not going to fix shit. Do you have a fair bit of sun, though? Yeah, of course. South Africa is sunlight all the time, Caleb. We don't have snow or anything like that. No, South Africa is a brilliant country for solar power. But solar isn't enough. In fact, solar is the least green thing you can fucking have. Like, this whole world pushing for more solar, it's stupid. The mines that mine the materials that go into the lithium-ion batteries are, I mean, they're some of the biggest polluters of all industries. Like, they're the worst mines because they pollute a fuck ton in order to get the lithium out of the earth. And then you have the entire building process for those solar panels as well as for the batteries, which also produces a fuck ton of pollution. And then, of course, you have the solar panels, which is highly inefficient. Have they said why no nuclear? That kind of seems like the smart idea, at least currently, because no one in the world will give money for nuclear. No one will invest in nuclear. The world has already made it clear that renewable energy is only sun and wind, and they won't pay for anything else. And my government is so far in debt that they can't fund it themselves. Okay, that I can't see humanity just being okay with that one. And America has already said that they're paying South Africa $8 billion to basically close down all of our coal power plants, so that's going to be fun.
Each wholly driven
weirdo.
by the...
Like, America really wants South Africa to have a lot of load shedding, bro. So that's fun. It's been all downhill since you hosted the World Cup. Dude, don't even start with the World Cup. Do you know how much money South Africa lost because of the World Cup? So they went ahead and they built these brand new stadiums, okay? One of them is built in Polokwane. A massive, massive state-of-the-art stadium. No one uses it. In fact, in order to justify that this thing was built, they take teams that actually their home base is in Pretoria, and like 3 or 4 games a year, they'll play at this stadium to justify that the stadium actually exists. But Polokwane is a backwater fucking city. There's nothing going on there. It's been going to the dogs. It's falling apart. It has no water. Its electricity is falling apart. Its infrastructure is falling apart. Everyone that lives there wants to get out. You can sort of think of Polokwane as the South African version of Detroit. It's technically supposed to be one of the richest cities in South Africa because they have the largest platinum mine in the world, is I believe located just outside Polokwane. They have 4 or 5 mines, like specifically platinum mines. They have silicone mines there, like massive silicone mines. It's a mining place, so there should technically be a lot of money, and it's also the last city before you head into Africa. But it doesn't do shit, right? Nothing happens there because of bad governance. Now they have this stadium that they built there worth billions of rands that no one uses because who the fuck wants to use that?
Each wholly driven by the pursuit of knowledge.
So yeah, the World Cup cost us a fair bit of money. To be fair, it's the same for all countries. First world countries suffer the same shit.
When the command barge flies...
Whenever countries host the Olympics, they lose so much money.
As a group of guardsmen fighting off against the orcs.
Well, he doesn't have... He doesn't have the the inconvenience of having to pay for it. Okay, just listen for swear words. We're almost at the end, boys. He just takes it. They don't tell me where the swear words... What if it's chat? What if someone in chat wrote something very fucking racist and that's what YouTube is focusing on? I don't know. I would have a massive Warhammer collection. If I could just walk into any store and take what I want. Yeah, I would actually. I would have the biggest collection. I too would have a very impressive collection. The issue that we have is we have to fucking buy. Ooh. Fuck. Yep. No. What a bad word. Dude, I feel like I'm making videos for 2-year-olds, man. Like, it doesn't feel like this is for adults, because what adult has a problem with the word fuck? I have to fucking buy all this shit? WPE had to overhaul and blur words in like 3 years of content. Oh, it can be. They started cracking down on subtitles in videos too. Shit.
Trazen is no slouch.
I didn't even check chat.
His weapon of choice is.
Wait, what?
His weapon of choice is.
Did I say fuck there?
His weapon of choice is.
I'm pretty sure that's a fuck. It might not be a fuck, but it might be a fuck. In which case, Bara, come on. Gonna turn chat overlay off reactions? No, because chat's like part of that's the good shit.
He's able to open. About
what do you
to destroy him, locking it in place with a flick of his wrist.
What's the
he didn't even
Silent
stop
King
walking
all
to
about?
take a second to.
All right, I think we're at the end now. I think this is the end, boys. This is the end. No, it's not. Look at where we are in the video. You know, when am I watching the rest of this? Wait, what's this? Wait. Just super duper bad one. Yeah, I've removed I've removed one cunt from the video because yeah, I'm pretty sure YouTube, that's probably what demonetized the video, is the word cunt. This is a Silent King. Right? Like, that's probably the part that YouTube really fucking hated me for. Jesus, what? Ooh. I don't know if they have a problem with me saying Jesus, but I'll remove that too, just for shits and giggles. Well, I'm assuming blasphemy. YouTube would probably not have a problem with blasphemy. Wait. I know it's got bad enough that YouTube demonetized an entire video of Farming Simulator because the shadow of the grain silos looked like boobs. Dude, how are you supposed to be a content creator on YouTube? Because it has gotten worse. Like, no lie, it's gotten a lot worse. I wish I could fucking... Fucking hell. I'm so done with that. Done with what? I could fucking... that's not enough. Fucking... I should be fine. Maybe we move this a little bit more to the side. Okay, let's hear this. Wait, I wish I could fucking... Then zoom in even more. Great wholesome. Christian was the beast. The saccharine content? But the page won't let me. Okay, there we go. I'm probably shaving. I'm probably close to. Whoa, we're okay. We're probably like, how many minutes do you guys think we actually shaved off of this video now? Okay, there we go. This is one of the Catan, no? Yeah, we're probably close to like 5-6 minutes that we've shaven off of this. Fucking hell, bro. Comes with so. Oh no, comes with so much shit. Oh no, this is what the Catan, no, comes with so much. I wonder if you could get a script that listens to all of the swear words. Comes with so much. Look at this. Okay, this. Okay, this does look like a really cool fucking. Remove this. Down. Okay. Man. Fucking. Not far. Yeah, this does look awesome. Wait, so does actually look awesome. I want that. Wait, so how much is this though? There's already an AI that makes convincing bad takes and can code stuff. Oh. Wait, how much does this cost? Now you know why Alex tried to get you to stop swearing so much. Alex didn't remove most of the swear words though. Apocalypse. Alex would only remove like the swear words in the first 30 seconds because that's all we needed to do. It's only in the last few months that YouTube have really started to crack down. Whereas now, if you swear in the video, YouTube goes, nope, it's cost £95. That is. Did you finish the story over the weekend? No. That is quite fucking quite fucking. Is there anyone here that works in advertising that could explain to me why you guys are so against swearing? Quite fucking pricey. I wonder if I can pick it up in South Africa. Spoiler alert, I can actually. Wow. Sort of bored. Grimfield, how you doing, brother? Bored. Oh shit. They actually. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to focus on not swearing anymore. This is just ridiculous. I know I'm not gonna be able to though, because it's so part of how I speak. Bored. Oh shit. They actually have it. I speak like this even IRL. Like, I swear a lot. I like swearing. They actually have it, boys. I'm a fucking adult. Like, I get not being able to swear as a kid. Sword and Board actually has it. If you're needing the ad revenue, they won't risk losing it with you swearing. Boys. 1,900 bucks though. That's I'm about to swear again. I already know it. Whew, that's quite pricey. Oh wow. I surprised myself. I didn't swear. Whew, that's quite pricey. Enough now. See, the next big model to be released is Angron. He looks pretty insane too. Fuck. Nah, I'm just cutting that one. Fuck it. Yeah, this does. I'm not even silencing that one. I'm just cutting it. Yeah, this does look pretty insane too. Yeah, this does look absolutely insane. But 1,900, that's pricey as fuck. I'm removing all of this. I'm just waiting to see. I don't know if I would pay that, but it's still cool. Yeah, I'm just removing that. Fuck it. We're just removing that entire conversation because who cares?
He tends to get hyperfixated.
Okay, I don't swear there.
Well, simultaneously.
I don't swear there.
Seems absolute.
I don't swear there.
To obscene level.
Not a swear word in sight. What about this? Popcorn chicken, go buckets, and a bacon cheeseburger from Colonel. Oh, dude, bacon cheeseburger. I could really go for a bacon cheeseburger right now.
So much. Definitely check it out. Like with most Necron characters, like with most Necron characters, they're in.
Wait,
and was a
Was it a fuck? I mean, I could barely hear it, so maybe the AI would just not catch it, or should we just remove it to be safe? It's like I could barely fucking hear it.
Like with most.
We'll just fucking remove it, shall we? I mean, I could literally barely hear that, but you never know. YouTube is full of shit. Reptilian old ones. Oh yeah, this is where I found out that the old ones were actually frogs. No one ever told me this. That's not how I That's not how I pictured the old ones at all. Yeah, really not. At all, as reptilian. Dude, I told you that is one of the first things about the lizardmen of fantasy and the plagues of the old ones. I don't remember that. Apocalypse, not at all. When he said that the old ones were frogs, I genuinely couldn't believe it. I was like, wait, what? Because the way I pictured the old ones are like these giant Eldritch-esque kind of beings. I did not picture frogs.
And contentious rival.
too early. I could go back to sleep. Wisp.
Just rival.
That's not how I imagined them. I don't have time to sleep. Dude, I don't even have time to fucking work. Like, usually I would do this offline. Imagine them. When I think of old ones, I thought of... almost eldritch beings? I could have just let it play. That would have explained it. Beings? You know, like very large, eldritch-esque kind of beings. Well, let no man say that Akalon does not edit his videos. Beings. I did not expect them to be... Although, fuck doing this every single them to be fucking frog. Be fucking... Immediately with the swear words. Fuck. Expect them to be fucking frogs or some shit. Become a YouTuber, they said. It'd be fun, they said. So some, like Lizardman from Fantasy, they're toads, not frogs, guys. What's the fucking difference? The fucking difference. That's true, Apocalypse. I would ordinarily not go through this much trouble to edit a react video. The whole point of reaction videos is they're meant to be natural. What's the fucking difference?
Now, Necron fans, was that Sade?
Yeah, that I saw.
Sorta.
He's kind of petty like that. Determined to find answers, Trozen would journey to the crown world of the Oroscar dynasty.
Fucking troll. I swear so much. Wow. Wow.
Oroscar dynasty.
Control.
Thanatos, home.
Send you a link to the Master Mundi Lord Croak stuff from Fantasy. You'll see how the time loop stuff comes in and get some perspective on the old ones. Yeah, you can send me that shit.
It was an uneasy.
All right.
Well, some of the guard.
They're just these random little swear words. I really am a fucking pirate. If they demonetize this video...
Well, some of the guard...
I am gonna lose my shit.
Decided that the... in the shadows.
What an
looking
asshole.
For some...
I'm not sure if ass is a problem, but ass might be a problem. In which case, it's... yeah.
In the shadows, looking for some kind of prize to take home with them.
Doesn't really fix it, but, you know. It is a little cop.
The fact that Kadia was ultimately...
You can hotkey to mute the track the next few seconds or minutes or whatever you want. You can probably find it if you Google off the stream.
Hilarious, compelling.
Can you?
Hilarious,
So what? You can do like a couple of frames.
Creation.
Sounds about right.
One of the most Community. Community.
Wait, is that true? Don't know if you can do frames, but I'm pretty sure I used to have an action to mute in seconds. Wait, is that true? Did he really fuck up the... Fuck. There has to be. So, because it's gonna be like 1 second at a time. They just like for 1 second it needs to mute things. He really fuck up the story that much.
So I can only... Is Trozen the best character in all of 40K?
That's the guy you guys were telling me about.
Or is there somebody that you think is a... Next one.
Okay. Final moments, boys. You guys seem to, like... Final moments. We're almost done, boys. Ashwan, how you doing, fam? To, like, think that that's a bad thing somehow. That the Ultramarines have plot armor. Do you need glue and paint for the start collecting box I'm wanting to ship you? Shabird plot armor. The Ultramarines are cool as shit, bro. You guys can probably tell me what paint and shit to buy, no? Cool as shit. Because, yeah, I can buy that shit myself. I mean... I just need to know what kind of paint I should get. Because there are places that sell paint here. The problem is just that a lot of those places sell the Warhammer official paint shit. Yeah, huh? Terra, what do you mean? Cool as shit, bro. Bro, seen the timeline video? I don't know. Is it on the Reddit? All right, boys. How much do we cut off of this? Look at that. What? That's more than 5 minutes that we cut off this video. Jabad, I appreciate the shit out of that, fam. More than 5 goddamn minutes. Okay. Shall we quickly get on with the... Let's do the DJ Nation stuff quickly. I should have done this from the beginning. Fuck me, man. Probably not that quick. Let's do it from here, shall we? Work that in. Blurriness. I should have done this. Fuck, I should have done this beforehand. This is gonna suck. This is that guy. I know. Do a 60 on this one as well. And then this goes at the end. And then this goes there. I know a lot of people love this guy.
Every single character.
Map that in. Scale this out. Go to the And scale this up. Scale this out.
Every single character in 40K has a dedicated fan base on one side, and an even more dedicated group of haters on.
What do you think of Ysera and Extra's brother being brought into the story? Which one of the brothers? I have not watched. I've not played all of it yet, so I'm not sure which one of the brothers. The one that went missing as a proto dragon. Can't remember his name now, but I know there was one that went missing as a proto dragon, and they were pretty convinced that Galakron turned him into one of the undead dragons.
Of haters on the other. No matter who you bring up in a comment section, you're gonna get people.
Wait, they're bringing in the one that Galakron turned? Is he currently turned? Because that would actually be, like, legitimately cool as shit. I mean, I would not mind that, because that was actually a pretty cool story. I know Ysera made a complete fool of herself looking for him. She almost fucked shit up badly, bro. Like, so badly. Fuck. Okay, is that worth?
But if you use my link down in the description of this video, or use code WesHammer at checkout, you can save an additional 10% off your entire order.
He has a prime. When did she do that? Apocalypse. That wasn't in, like, that wasn't lore, was it? Although much of that early days is quite hidden. So, but I know for a fact that wasn't in the lore. Like, canonically speaking, he's gone. But I think it's cool that they're bringing him back. Not gonna lie. I think that is actually pretty fucking cool. I don't mind that at all. Dude, there's so many questions, by the way, around Galakron. That's one of the reasons I'm making the Proto Dragon video. Because there's so many things around Galakron that will not make sense to a lot of people, but should make sense to a lot of people. Because... or at least the Blizzard should be covering. Because, yeah, there's just... it's pretty fucking wild, dude. But I'll make my video on it.
Unfortunately for them, through his remarkable cunning and the use of countless surrogate bodies,
Terra, no. The video on the Proto-Rex will not be a live one. That will be like a proper video, because there's a lot that goes into it. That video is possibly going to be 20 minutes plus. So it's especially with the amount of lore that's going into that video, because in order to do the video about because the video is actually about the primal incarnates, but Galakrond is one of the primal incarnates insofar as Galakrond is the primal incarnate of decay. So in order to understand the story of the primal incarnates, you have to understand the story of the proto-dragons. So you first have to go through all of the history of the proto-dragons, much of that being told through the eyes of Malygos, but also some of it through Alexstrasza, some of it through Ysera, and not so much about Nostormu, but you know, Naltharion is also in features in that story quite heavily. So you kind of have to talk about those first, because they had this giant campaign against Galakrond long before Tyr even was introduced into the story. So yeah, that's gonna be quite the interesting thing to cover. I think that's fine. Just like a couple in the first few minutes of the video should be good. And then towards the end of the video, we can probably... Let's do this here, shall we? No, a little bit more there. And then there, and then... That's wrong. OG, let me check something real quick and I'll message you. All right, no worries. Do not fucking do that, okay? Yeah, okay. This needs to be Gaussian blur as well. I'll probably do a Gaussian blur on that too, just to be safe. -10. -10 and -10. Alright, here we go. Now we can start. So this goes from 0 scale. This goes from 0 blurriness to 60 blur and 150 scale.
Awesome.
Then from here we go from 150, 0 to 150 and 0 to... Fuck. Did I add... Oh, God, thank you. This needs to be at 60. We'll put this at 62 for now. 60, and then... like... blurriness... scale... 0... 0... Just watch and see.
When I post another video. Big thank you to all my patrons that support my channel and make all of this possible. And with all that out of the way, I'll catch y'all in the next one.
You guys seem to like think that that's a I'm not bad sure thing if it's somehow. that like the Ultramarines have plot but armor. Hey.
The
The Ultramarines are cool as shit, bro. It's in the timeline video. I don't know. Is it on the Reddit? Actually, I know it's not a master class. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. I almost have a, like, should I just remove the background? Can I just delete the background music? Or do I have to fill in the parts where I speak with the background music and remove it from the parts of the video? Because he's playing music in his video and it's going to be very annoying to listen to. This is gonna take so long to do. I don't want to do this. This guy. This is nonsense. All right. Just little more, little more. Guys, never fucking tell me I don't care. Like, the shit I try to do to make this enjoyable. Okay, this doesn't go too slow. It's not like the worst thing in the world. You know what's worse? This video might not even get that many views. Because Wastehammer isn't, like, at least up until now, Wastehammer hasn't done that well on the channel. Like, it doesn't look like you guys actually like watching Wastehammer. I mean, he has his fans, but doesn't seem like many people, or as many people watch him as, say, for example, fucking Luton, right? Like, Luton, hands down, biggest. This is gonna be... He is the #1 TikTok Warhammer channel. So he's only on TikTok. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm not good. Actually, fuck. That was... Where did we end this? -5. So this has to start at -5. And then right at the end here, we go down to 0. We go down to -10. minus 70. Let's just watch the rollout here. The Ultramarines are cool as shit, bro. It's in the timeline video. I don't know. Whoa, what was that jump? Like, fuck. Okay, that's why did that go to 30%? Oh, I see what happened. It has to be 30% there, and then year has to be 30%. Because year is 30% capacity, and then year is 0%. So let's see. Hot armor. The Ultramarines are cool as shit, bro. It's in the timeline video. I don't know. Is it on the Reddit? Okay, we be done. We be done, boys. We be done. No, that's wrong. Fuck. Almost made a mistake. No. Videos, icon clips. Rework. Okay, fuck. This has to work. Did that not? Yeah. Alright, chat. We can talk. This game to YouTube. Well, nearing a year or two on YouTube. Damn, time flies. Ultras must suck. No, they don't. I got a question about YouTube. If there's a video I'm not particularly interested in, but still want to support you, so I go like the video, but I don't watch it or the whole thing, does that help you out still, or do I need to watch the whole thing? Tiger Shark, if there's a video that you don't much care about and don't want to watch, the best thing you can do is just not watch it. Like, just don't click on it. Just move on with your life and do whatever. So if you click on a video, like, and then immediately click off, what that tells the YouTube algorithm is that my regular viewers do not like this video. Okay? Something in this video is just not cool. That's why they left so quickly. The like means nothing to YouTube. Because the only time likes mean anything is if you're watching the video, say you've liked the video and you also watch the whole video, then the algorithm goes, all right, so they watched the entire video, they liked it so much that they actually liked the video, so clearly this was a good video. But if you just go to the video, click like and click off, it really just hurts the video because the algorithm then goes, whoa, because so clearly they didn't like this video at all. So let's not do that. You know, let's not show other people this video. So no, likes only work in relation to how many views you get. But you can just make a playlist and mute the tab if you want to be gigameta about it. Yeah, I mean, but that would be cheating. I don't want people to do that. You know, watch what you want to watch and don't worry about the rest. I mean, the channel's doing fine. The Clips channel's doing poorly. I don't know what the hell's going on there. The Clips channel isn't doing that great. But I mean, I never expected the Clips channel to do great, so it's not like it's the end of the world. Dralod. Yeah, I know he was an orange proto-drake, because that's exactly what Alexstrasza was as well. And Alexstrasza, Ysera, and Dralod now are obviously clutch mates. They come from the same clutch. But I know Ysera spent... Ysera spent the better part of Dawn of the Aspects looking for her brother among the corpses and things. Because he actually fell first. Like, he was one of the first dragons to fall to Galakrond. Yeah, I mean, there's major ways, Apocalypse, what you just said there. There's major ways where viewers can actually help increase a channel's reach and views and shit. But I don't ever ask for stuff like that, so that's why it doesn't happen. But yeah, you get a lot of YouTube channels that explode because they, like, the viewers will suggest the videos on Reddit and on Facebook, and so they'll share the videos around. That's like a really good way to get views. I haven't seen a Clips channel video recommended in a while. It used to get recommended all the time, though. Yeah, YouTube does that, Netrex. So if there's a few videos that you, say, for example, you sort of saw a couple of videos pop up that you didn't want to watch, the algorithm goes, okay, maybe they're a little tired of watching this channel, so I'll just stop pushing these videos to them for a while, and that's usually like a 6-month thing. So for the next 6 months, they won't suggest any of the videos, and then after 6 months, they might try again. So maybe they'll suggest 1 or 2 videos, and then they'll be like, okay, is he watching it now, or is he not? So yeah, the algorithm does weird things, but you just kind of have to paint within the algorithm, no? What about liking, but then moving it to the end of the video and letting it play for like 20 seconds? Like, no, the algorithm knows. Like, so the algorithm tracks viewer duration. So it tracks exactly how long did a viewer watch the videos for, like on average. So it'll know. So I said to begin with, you don't need to do anything, but if you want to giga boost it, like comment, share, watch whole thing, yeah. That I would just call the trading post battle pass. What the fuck? Yeah. I don't know why anyone would call it a battle pass. We'll talk about that as well, because I do actually have some opinions on it. You think he's going to be a big baddie? Didn't Alexstrasza try to save him, no? Or she's busy saving him. Or trying to. Who knows? But Tiger Shock, like genuinely, bro, just watch whatever you prefer watching. And if you're, like if you see a video, like I don't, especially on the Clips channel, I know that the vast majority of videos on the Clips channel isn't going to be for everyone. I mean, it's clips, it's stuff that we do in chat, it's stuff that we do on stream, it's reactions and stuff. Of course, that's not going to be content for everyone. And as far as I'm concerned, it's fine. I don't understand why people I don't understand why people try to make every bit of their content for everyone. Because as far as the Clips channel is concerned, it is just for funsies. The main channel is where I put most of my effort, like going through those videos, editing those videos. I really try to do a lot of work on those videos, but for everything else, it's usually just whatever's fun is fun. So the whole thing with Galakron Terra, Galakron wasn't undead. Galakron created undead, but Galakron wasn't undead. Whereas the brother is undead, so I don't think he would be the next Galakron. Homogenization, bro? Everyone gotta be the same? Yeah, I don't know if Clips work that way. Like, with Clips, you just have to follow the drama. That's how you get mad views. You have to follow the drama. So, whenever drama pops up, you make the next week of your streams all about that drama. 3-4 clips a day of that drama. Like, you drive that drama into the fucking, like, into the minds of every single one of your viewers. And you just keep following the drama until it's written itself out. And then you wait for the next drama to start. So, none of the current primal incarnates can be the next Galakron. Yeah, we're going to talk about Campbell. I'm just waiting for these videos to finish their editing. Yeah, rapey rich. Dude, I always knew. Like, I didn't know whether he was a rapist, obviously, or rapey. But something was just always off about him. He looked a little creepy. I don't know. It's not. Yeah, we'll talk about it. But I don't want to get into it now because I do want to cover it actually. But I think for a lot of this, yep, like how old is Rich currently? Does anyone know how old he is? Because the thing is, a lot of these YouTube stars they get famous in the span, basically overnight sometimes. They get famous. And a lot of people, I think, can't handle that. I think a lot of people struggle to handle fame. And that's why you get so many of these YouTube guys that just... things just go wrong, you know? They start believing that they can get away with things that technically they shouldn't be able to get away with. Graveload, how you doing? Especially when you start getting into that mindset of everything is content. I think you start seeing people as content. And that's where things can get really dangerous. But yeah, we'll talk about it in a minute. Because that is the one thing I want to cover before my power goes out. But we'll be back this afternoon, so don't worry. We will be back this afternoon. We have to play some WoW. And we've got, you know, about 4 hours this afternoon as well. Untouchable popularity mentality? Yeah. I've watched some of his streams in the past, and there were always sexually depraved internet. Well, the sexually depraved things I don't mind, right? Tiger Shark 31. Okay. I don't mind the sexually depraved stuff. I mean, if you watch this stream and you didn't know what was going on, you would say this stream is pretty creepy as well. We make sexual jokes and sexual innuendos all the time. That's fine. The issue is when you start taking that shit to the next level, right? When you start taking that shit into the real world. When you're dealing with actual girls and you start thinking that you can be that way with them, that's where the problems start. The guy I feel most sorry for, though, in this entire thing is Asmongold. And I realize that, you know, you should feel sorry for the girl, but I don't know the girl. So I feel sorry that it happened to her, but I don't know her. So outside of that, but I feel so bad for Asmongold, bro. You know, he's basically lived most of his life just on his own. Wait, why am I talking about this? I want to make a video on it. And I want to do it live. So, we'll talk about it in a second, chat. Stop fucking getting me to speak about it now. Let's upload first. Okay, we upload there. Digination is full of depravity. I think some famous pranksters got shot doing a mock terrorist attack. Wait, Wayne Tuck. Dude, don't even start. I am so excited for Henry Cavill as in the Warhammer universe, part of Warhammer, making Warhammer. Because you just know the dude isn't gonna let them fuck with that universe. You just know it. It's not his style. He loves that universe way too much to allow them to, like, fuck with it and screw it up. Ha 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 ha. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Zepla, brown hair, right before Asmund did FF, where she's talking about living in Ukraine. What happened there? Okay, boys, let's hope that this video does not get fucking demonetized again, shall we? CCS, how you doing, bro? All right. I'm pretty sure I fucking spelled Sibelian wrong again. Is it Sibelian? Yeah, it's Sibelian. I did spell it wrong, but just with one A, where there should have been an O. Okay. Sibelian. Henry Cavill for Kratos? Dude. He would not make a good Kratos, I don't think. Heathen History Gaming, how you doing, bro? Can't stand Echo smiling and have a good time. Hey, I know. Hey, Echo, did you know Amazon has ordered a God of War TV show? Yeah, I heard about that. I'm not entirely sure if I should be happy or a little sad. Because, well, it's Amazon. They have fucked up quite a few things in the past. No. I don't know who should play Kratos, but I think they should go for someone unknown. Mental fan, what's that? Okay. And the executive producers are Henry Cavill, his girlfriend, and worker with Vertigo Entertainment, who made the Ring series, the Grudge series, It series, and more. And a dude from Games Workshop to keep an eye on Games Workshop's interests. If any writer is going to fuck it up, they got 3 exec producers on their case. Dude, they're really pulling out all the stops. Okay, so let's quickly do this. Shall we? Images of Sibelian. Yeah, wait, which Ring series? Are you talking about the Lord of the Rings series? The one that Amazon just fucked up? Because I'm pretty sure Amazon just went through a Ring series that they completely fucking screwed. The thing is, I don't trust any TV execs, man. Like, the issue with most of these TV executives are that they want to cater to the woke crowd, and the thing about Warhammer is it's not woke. And that's one of the reasons we all love it, is because it isn't woke. Oh, shit.
Will you still watch the reactions I bribed you for? I didn't make it to the stream a lot lately due to work, sadly. Yet I have been looking forward to at least 2 of these for weeks.
Heathen History, I will still be watching it, but my load shedding is making it difficult. Not that I will not watch it, but just that, yeah, load shedding is keeping me quite fucking busy. But no, I will definitely be watching it. As soon as my load shedding gets to a, like, reasonable place. Because there's so much, like, time-sensitive stuff going on right now, which really is the... Like, the time-sensitive stuff is really problematic, because, yeah, I have to cover that first. But yeah, absolutely.
Hey, that is all fine. I am patient. I just wanted to know if it's still happening.
Ethan, I can promise you, when it comes to Warhammer, I want to watch every single thing that is in the Warhammer universe. Because I actually do enjoy the shit. Dude, what the fuck is this double-clicking bullshit? I think the mouse is... I think my mouse is breaking. I should get a new mouse anyways. I just don't know which one. Like, if you guys were to get a mouse, which mouse would you go for? MMO mouse. I don't want to spend money on that now, but yeah. Thinking that's fine. Ray Dragon, the drivers suck ass. Echo, are you upset they're doing 40k over Fantasy as the series? Valen, no. Because I prefer 40k to... like, to Fantasy, so of course not. Snubby, take care of yourself, fam. Thanks so much for hanging out. I want... what's the sanctum called? Here we go. This is the one this is the picture I want. But particularly without the dragons in it. When I'm in chat, I'm gonna go to the Warhammer shop to get some new paints and some advice on how to paint something. All right, bro. Take care of yourself, man. Thanks for hanging out, Mental. I wonder... Let's see if this would work. If we made this entire thing black. Black as the night. Let's see. Two very interesting facts for Warhammer.
Two very interesting facts for Warhammer. Despite Warhammer being extremely driven by hate, in the Imperium there is no prejudice against people with different skin colors because of said skin colors, and there is no prejudice against sexual preference in the Imperium.
I can actually see that. I mean, what they did with, like, racism and prejudice is sort of made it galaxy-wide, if that makes sense. All of the Xenos races hate all of the Xenos races because for humanity, the alien races are Xenos races, but for the aliens, everyone else is a Xenos race. So it's sort of like this just racism all around, which kind of makes sense and also is pretty cool, I think. It's a nice way to do it, where you're still dealing with hard-hitting ideas and ideals, but like, you're still dealing with sometimes hard concepts, but the concepts are presented in such a way that it's not really, like, real life kind of stuff. You can't really make, or at least it doesn't look as if you can complain about it being... you know, political, as far as political preaching. Assuming that looks fine. Let's do a high pass and then let's do a linear light. Let's do an inner glow. And an inner glow. And then you guys say it like a dark red. Well, like that almost. That doesn't look good, does it? Even darker. Like that. It's about as dark as I can make it, I think. You like it, Toby? You want to try for a gold? So that's yellowish. That's gold. I mean, it definitely stands out more, but... it almost feels like a... will it grab the attention? And more specifically, will it make you wonder what the video is about? That's the question. Could always go for a gradient. Very dark purple. Like that, almost. I wonder... it's been years since I've done something like this, but let's see if that works. Hold up. So if we painted this part black, right? That actually looks not half bad. But if we painted that side black and then we did like a wide overlay and we... huh. No. That doesn't work, does it? What do you think, chat? Darker on top than bottom? So what you think we should do is... this. Where else do you think the next raid will be, Akalon? I have no idea. I have no idea, bro. Like, like that. So it gives a faint glow, but nothing major. Tara, I'm assuming it's gonna be in the Dragon Isles, but I think the next raid might be in an area that we've not been to yet. That would be my guess. You guys like this? All right. Let's just do it then. That's it. I'm not going to do anything else. There's going to be no text, nothing. It's literally just going to be this. So hopefully people go, ooh, this looks interesting. Raid versus in between them. No, I don't want to put text in it. I feel like text might ruin it. Or am I wrong? I think without text. So the video specifically speaks about the idea of Rathian and Zebelian, this whole sort of new loyalist campaign that Blizzard have. That's really cool, really awesome. Make text who's hotter. That would be clickbait. Sebi, how you doing, fam? That'd be clickbait. Oh, Sebi, I have a question for you. If I ever managed to get the funds together to get animators for a very specific World of Warcraft animation, would you be willing to do a voice or two of that? Cool. Cool. I literally just need to find the animators, because it's gonna be a tough one. It has to be animated quite brilliantly. Oh, bro, you're one of the best voice guys I know. I don't know that many. I know about 5 or 6 guys, but I mean, I've listened to you do voice acting. You're pretty fucking good at it. Like, you guys should absolutely check out Sebi's Twitch channel if you haven't already. Like, dude's a fucking magician. Like, go check it out. Oh, literally me practicing doing orc troll voices nonstop. Oh my god. Orc voices, based voices. But these are going to be dragons. Like, I need you to do your best dragon impressions. Like, whichever dragons you can do those. There we go. Thanks for the shout out. Really appreciate it. Go follow Sebi, guys. I hope this thumbnail is good. Maybe the thing that I'm missing is like a border? Do you guys think a border would work? No? Let's do a border. Let's see if a border brings a little bit more life to this, because it just feels a little I don't know, weird right now. Like, say we went like this, yeah, and then we just fill that bad boy in, and then make 4 copies of it. Actually, wait, before we do copies, just get it. Wait, dude. Make it much thinner. Just like that. And then make a copy. Make another copy. Only this time, let's flip it vertical. No. Yeah. Wait, I thought I made a fucking copy of this. Pretty sure I did, but it didn't take. Rotate it. Like so. Another copy on this side. Okay, so now we have the border. Let's just give the border a color. Ooh, so what color do we make this border? What goes well with purple? Like, what is the color wheel? Holy shit, I almost forgot. I know how to do this now. I have color wheels. Green. Well, now that I did not expect. So if we went paste layer style, and then we pulled this entire bad boy down. What do you guys think of the green border? Traxiton, how you doing, fam? Little color wheel in the editing software, like a picker style thing? I have no idea. Do you think it should be gold instead? Let's try a gold border and see how it goes. Like, actually yellow border, not gold. But let's see if it actually looks a little better. Might actually. It stands out a bit more. Oh yeah. That stands out a lot more. That looks decent, I think. I think it just gives it a bit more framing. Just makes it stand out a little bit more. Yeah, and it suits Seb's armor. You're right. Okay, but this is like very fucking 2 years ago kind of thumbnail, by the way. Is it like very 2 years ago? We'll make it work though. Export as. Let's do a face all over it. Yeah, I'm not putting my face on this. I think this works just as is. What do you mean split the border, Tara? How so? Prometheus, how you doing, fam? Welcome to the stream, bro. Gold and silver. Not sure. Do you want Rathian smaller? Why? I mean, I could make Rathian smaller, but... Basically, this is like this. I mean, it just gives the perception that Rathian is closer to the camera, which kind of he is. So I think that works very well, just as is. The other option is to make both of them bigger. But I think this works just fine. As a thumbnail, I think this works. That's what it would look like on mobile. I mean, no way you can't know what the fuck that is. And that's what it would look like on PC. Alright, let's do another export. We'll check it in the YouTube app. Okay. Let's see. Reuse details. Let's go with this one. I don't know if hashtags do anything. I have a feeling it doesn't really. Right, so that's the thumbnail. And I think we're good to go. Monetization on. How many ads are we putting into this bad boy? Shall we... Let's just do the ordinary ad breaks. I think there's, yeah, one more 8 minutes. You're about. Do it there. And we'll do one more there. And that should be fine. Yeah, that's good. I don't know if there's swearing in the video, but I hope not. Claptrade, how you doing, fam? This is tonight's video. It'll release at 7 p.m. Schedule that shit. Doing good. What about you? What's up? Ah, doing well, bro. Just doing some YouTube maintenance. Alright, let's delete this video. We don't need it anymore. I don't know if the title is good. Maybe the title needs to change. What do you guys think? This is the coolest thing in Dragonflight, but it could go so very wrong. Can you fit 11-minute Warhammer reaction in your schedule today?
Hey, can you fit 11-minute Warhammer reaction in your schedule today?
Let's see, Heathen History. Let's see. Thanks for the bets, dude. Really appreciate it. Before we do anything, we have to cover the rich shit. So let's see how much time we have left, because I basically have about 50 minutes, less than 50 minutes. Let's make it 45 minutes left before I have to switch off. So let's see. This is the coolest thing in Dragonflight, but it could go so very wrong. What do I title this as? So you react to this Marine? Who is as tall as a Primarch?
Who is as tall as a Primarch?
Let me add it to watch later.
G'day, guys.
We should be able to. But I don't want to make promises because things in South Africa change often and they change fast. So right now the plan is that I will return after my load shedding, but shit can change. Things can happen. So I don't want to make too many promises. May the best aspect win? No, it needs to be clickbait, boys. I want super clickbait, but not clickbait to the point where people don't have a fucking clue what's going on. What if we start with very risky? Okay, so that's immediately like, whoa, very risky. What's so risky? Too much cleavage. I'd say put Sibelian versus Rathian before all that. I would instead, I would counter with, we do Sibelian versus Rathian. Could go very wrong. What about that? Very risky. Sibelian versus Rathian could go very wrong. Because remember, it's all about enticing the audience. The viewer has about 2 seconds to decide whether or not they want to watch the video. In those 2 seconds, you have to convince them that it's a good idea to watch it. How about that? Sibelian versus Rathian could go wrong. Very risky. Sibelian versus Rathian could go wrong. What is your favorite Drake to ride and why is it the blue one? I am actually enjoying the blue one. I'm actually doing the blue one right now. Balancing the scales. Sibelian versus Rathian. I like the pun, Apocalypse. Kudos to the pun, but I don't think that's clickbait enough. You guys have no idea. You have to clickbait the living shit out of these videos. Otherwise, the clicks just do not come. Like, you get no clicks if you don't clickbait. And it's so difficult because I need to find a title that still speaks to what the video is about, but not just what the video is about. It has to convince people. Very risky. Sibelian versus Rathian could go wrong. Let's keep it for now. I'll think about it a little bit more today. So take this video, for example. It's performing really well. It's in its first day, it's already outperforming some of these other videos. And it's everything we know about the old gods is wrong. That immediately pulls people in. Like, immediately, we're like, whoa, what? What's that about? It's vague, but it works. Let's see how this goes. We'll circle back to it if it doesn't work. All right, chat. We'll circle back to it. Okay, now we have to do this video again. Luckily, I already have everything set up in this video. Trazyn the Infinite. I've heard many people love this guy in Warhammer 40k. I can only react to the galaxy's biggest troll. Trazyn explained. Warhammer 40k Necron's lore. Checks are taking longer than usual to complete, but are still running. Okay. Let's let them finish the checks, and then we'll go from there. If it gets slapped with limited ads, I'm gonna lose my shit, dude. Like, if it gets slapped with limited ads, I am gonna be super annoyed. Because we have, seriously, we have removed every single swear word painstakingly. We've removed every single swear word that possibly exists within this video. Toby, yes. Yes, if things work out, if I'm actually able to return after load shedding, then yeah, we'll be finishing the Chromie storyline. Absolutely. So, what video do I have to watch about the about Rich? Quick chat. Where will we get the most information about Rich and everything that's gone on with him? What's the 411 on the drama? Who's covering the drama the best? Hassan? I don't like watching Hassan. Just so Asmon's video and the tweet longer. I can't access the tweet longer. Can someone well, link the Hassan video to me. Let's see. I don't like Hassan. Just full disclosure. I don't like the guy, but you know, that's fine. See, I can't click on the tweet longer. Where did people... Someone tagged me with the tweet longer. Here's the Dexerto. Okay, so we have the Dexerto article. Here's the tweet longer. So the Dexerto article, the tweet longer, and we'll probably call up we might make this a thing too. All right, so let's do this, and we'll cover the Asmongold video as well after this. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, Rurikon, how you doing, bro? All right, so I think I should start this by saying it comes as no surprise, not because of Rich, but it's Twitch, and it almost doesn't feel like insert current year if there's not some kind of Twitch streamer out there that is doing things that they're not supposed to be doing. And almost always, it comes in the form of some kind of SA bullshit or some rapey stuff that they shouldn't have done. Like, there's always something that just goes... that just goes so very wrong. The person that I feel very sorry for in all of this, outside of the girl that this happened to, and outside the sort of directly the people involved with it, I feel very sorry for Asmongold, and I'll tell you why. Asmongold if you think about Asmongold, literally since the dawn of his career, he has almost always kept himself out of drama. The only drama that Asmongold has ever been involved in was sort of by accident. You know, something might happen, he might say something on stream and someone somewhere will take offense to it. But Asmongold has, I think, one of the most spotless careers on Twitch out of almost every single streamer. He's never been involved in like massive drama shit. You know, he's never been involved in this. And if you look at the way he leads his life, he doesn't go out a lot. He pretty much sticks to himself and sticks to his own shit and streams and have fun with his chat. Then he decides that it's time for him to start doing something with his life outside of just sitting there and playing video games the whole time. And he thinks to himself, hey, I know what I'll do. I have a bunch of friends. How about me and my friends come together and we start an org, an esports organization? That could be so fun. And it's been fun. OTK puts out a ton of content, and almost all of their content is really cool to watch, really fun to watch, and there's a number of really cool streamers and personalities within that group. And then mischief happens. Okay, you have the sexual allegations that happened around Crazy Slick, with mischief covering all of that up. And you think that things are sort of starting to calm down, and then one of Asmongold's best friends in the org, someone that he started a podcast-esque kind of talk show with, you know, they've been really close. If anything, Asmongold made Rich's career. You know, without Asmongold, there is no fucking Rich whatsoever. And now this comes out. You know, now this comes out. I feel very sorry for Asmongold having to deal with this crap. Obviously, I feel sorry for the girl as well, but I don't feel like it almost feels disingenuous at this point to say that you feel sorry for the victim, because at what point do guys just stop? And I realize it's not all guys, and I want to be very clear. 99% of the guys on Twitch would never do anything like this. But it's always the fucking one or two guys that causes so much pain and suffering and bullshit, dude. Yeah, it's really annoying. I have the twit longer here. Okay, so let's see. Spicy, White Claw, Azalea. Rich and I had a very up and down, on and off friendship and relationship for 4 years that started towards the end of his career on the Call of Duty desk. Our physical relationship started in Columbus, Ohio in 2019 and was a disaster from there. Without going into extensive detail, because that's what would be required to explain it, there were several times during the 4 years that he made it clear he only viewed me as a sexual object. But when I would confront him about it, I would get love-bombed and gaslit into thinking that he cared about me and wanted to be with me. This would happen during... Dude, can you stop? Could you just use capitals? Like, fuck. Some capitals would be really nice. Like, you use punctuation. It would just be nice if you also threw in a couple of capitals there. This would happen during the single periods of my life, as anytime I would be in a relationship and he would text or call me, I would tell him I was seeing someone else. After he lied to me about having a girlfriend for an extended amount of time in June of 2021, I didn't speak to him or see him until he called me asking to apologize around the end of July, beginning of August. I always had a deep love for Rich as a person and friend as the beginning of our friendship. He was there for me like not a lot of people are, so I gave him another chance to be friends. He told me he would prove to me that he was working on being a better person and that he wanted to be in my life. Then in October, he began his typical antics and begged me to come to Texas around his sunbathon. I said no, because I did not think it was appropriate to stay with him, because I did not want to sleep with him and that I did not trust him. He also came to LA. So before we even continue, just on this very topic, or this the first part of this, when are girls gonna learn? Guys don't change. Like, seriously, can girls just realize this? If a guy tells you that he only views you as a sexual object at the age of 30, 29, 28, this guy isn't a teenager. Teenagers can still change. Teenagers can go through changes. When you're 28, 29, the way you think about the world is already pretty much cemented at that point. You're not changing that guy. Nothing you do is going to change that guy. More importantly, he's not going to change. He will tell you that he will change, but the only reason he's going to tell you he will change is because he wants to get his penis into your vagina. That is it. That's it. No other reason. He doesn't actually want to change. He has no interest in changing. He just needs to get his willy wet. And you're falling for it every single time. As for the whole, like, the gaslit thing, I can't really speak about. Because these days, everyone uses gaslit, even though it's not always used correctly. So I don't know exactly what happened there. She doesn't want to go into detail on it. So I can't really speak on the gaslighting thing. But that is something that manipulators do, guy and girls alike. He also came to LA. What I will say, sorry, I really wanted to say this. I have a lot of respect for this girl for saying no. I will not come to your I'm assuming it's subathon, not sunbathon, but maybe it is sunbathon. I have a lot of respect for her for saying no, because a lot of girls in this instance would say yes because obviously subathons lead to lots of views, lots of exposure. So they would say yes because they really want to get the exposure, and that leads the guy on even further. So it's really good that she said no. I don't think that's appropriate because I do not want to sleep with you. And I think that's the only reason you want me there is because you want to sleep with me. So I like the fact that she said fucking no. Yeah, what a chat. Also came to LA in December of 2021 and asked to see me. But mainly was only asking me to come to his hotel. I said no due to the fact that I was not interested in having sex with him. There was not much communication. Again, fucking good for saying no, you're not interested. You don't want to do it because you don't want to have sex with him. I'm so sick and tired of reading these twitlongers from girls who get themselves into bad positions. And then the entire twitlonger is, so he asked me over to his hotel room. I said yes, even though I felt a little bit uncomfortable about the whole thing. You know, but then I got there and he was really creepy and he was touching me in all sorts of ways. And it's like, look, if you already felt uncomfortable, why did you say yes? So absolute Chad saying no thanks. I have no interest in this. There was not much communication until I was at a French restaurant, AOC in the Upper East Side on January 30th of this year with two girlfriends. As the night came to an end around 12 a.m., I Ubered to Rich's apartment in Williamsburg because he asked to see me. We were in the movie theater in his building and talking, and he repeatedly kept attempting to get me to lay on him. I repeatedly said, I'm not here to sleep with you, and I do not want that. At one point in the theater, he said, I think tonight is the last time I'm going to ever see you. After trying to speak to him for an hour about our relationship and the awful way he treated me, he just continued to deflect and said there's no reason to talk about it because it makes him feel bad. Yeah, of course it makes you feel bad because you're a fucking creep, bro. He said that we couldn't stay in that room and needed to go up to his apartment per the apartment rules. Wow. I said I don't trust that, and he promised me that was the situation, that nothing would happen, and was respecting the boundary I set. We get upstairs and he starts talking about how this is her first mistake. Like, if you do not, like, girls, for the love of God, if you're with a guy and you do not trust the guy, you don't feel comfortable, get the fuck out. I'll explain. Let me explain this to you very simply. If you are alone with a guy, your chances of getting fucked against your will is 100%. You want to know why? Because the guy is stronger than you, faster than you, and can overpower you. So if you allow yourself to get to a point where you are alone without anyone being able to interrupt, you have already fucked up. Only go with guys that you absolutely trust. If you do not, in this instance, she should have told him, well, let's go across the road and, go grab a drink. I want to be somewhere public. I don't want to be alone with you. End of discussion. And if he kept pushing, you just go, well, never mind. I'm leaving then. And you'll see how quickly he changes his mind. He'll be like, oh, never mind. So, yeah. I said I don't trust you, and he promised that that was not the situation, that nothing would happen, and was respecting the boundary I said. We get upstairs, and he starts talking about how hot I would be pregnant. He then proceeded to jerk off in front of me while continuing to talk about how he thinks about getting me pregnant constantly. He kept begging me to have sex with him. I said no. Dude, some guys have no fucking shame, bro. Like, where's your sense of self-worth? So, I mean, the pregnancy thing is just, it's a kink. I don't give a fuck about that, right? Many guys have that kink. It's fine if you have it. It's a little weird, but who cares? The thing that bugs me is the fact that he jerked off in front of her. And she was clearly not into it. You know, it's not like she's getting undressed and you're just sort of jerking to keep yourself hot or anything. No. She's sitting there, probably fucking shook about what is happening. And she's just going, oh yeah. But he's just going, oh yeah. You like this, don't you, baby? She's like, no, not really. And he just doesn't give a shit. What a weirdo. He then proceeded to jerk off in front of me while continuing to talk about how he thinks I'm getting pregnant. He kept begging me to have sex with him. I said no. He continued to attempt to take my clothes off. I kept saying no. At this point, this is full-on sexual harassment. At the end, and I mean the very end, he rolled me over and put himself inside me and finished. Unprotected. Dude, that's right. Dude, that's like... That's crime. She said no. She said no continuously. Afterwards, I called my friend who I was staying with so I could come back, and she wasn't answering because it was late at night and she was already asleep. Reach said I couldn't stay there. So I called hotels around New York City looking for a cheap room. I asked for the nearest subway and it was a 20-minute walk. Without saying anything to him, I left and cried in his lobby as he texted me, "You okay?" I never replied. I left, went to a sketchy hotel in Chinatown and processed it by myself. This is where that tweet comes in, isn't it? Where's that tweet? This is where this comes in, isn't it? No, there's a Twitter thread. Where is it? Someone tagged me in the Twitter thread, but now I can't remember. There's a Twitter thread of messages that she sent. She had a screenshot of like messages between her and Rich. Can someone find that quickly, please? If anyone can find that, please. There's screenshots of the DMs that night. Yeah, can someone find the screenshots of the DMs, please? I would like to go through them because this is where that comes in. Because you'll see in the DMs, he does ask her, "You okay?" And then there is no reply to it whatsoever. I left, went to a sketchy hotel in Chinatown and processed it by myself. Quadraphonic, dude, 2 months, part of the DJ Nation. Appreciate you, fam. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By myself, I left New York the next day and never spoke to Rich again. I'm a 30-year-old woman in a relationship with someone currently. I've had several relationships with people that just simply did not work out, and I still respect those people and would never make a false claim based on a relationship ending. I get nothing out of lying about this. In fact, it's almost expected to receive ridicule when speaking about sexual assault. You can believe me or not, I genuinely don't owe anyone anything, and I'm not here to beg people to believe me. So I'll say this. First and foremost, I don't even want to say if it's true, because I think we have enough evidence that it is true. Rich was replaced or kicked out of OTK immediately. Within a couple of hours of this landing, they asked him to leave. Right? They got rid of him. So, I'll tell you what I think happened. When this thing landed, Asmongold phoned Rich. And he was like, "Rich, be honest. Is this true?" And I think Rich said, yeah. Yeah, this is true. I did do this. And Asmongold have made this very clear in the past. He will not fucking play, like, defense for anyone that goes through this. So, Asmongold most likely just said, "All right, dude, you're resigning now. Like, fuck it. We're over." So I do think that this is real. I don't expect anything to come out that would put Rich in, let's say, a less problematic position at this point. I know I had the DMs. Someone messaged me with those DMs. But I'm not going to have to go through. Does the does the Xerto article have the DMs? So here's another bit of why I believe that Rich is most likely guilty of this, that he did actually do this. I've read the statements made against me today. I will share my side of the story, but need some time to collect my thoughts. OTK has requested that I resign from my position, and I have agreed. I will make an update soon. First and foremost, I do think that this is a good move. Okay? Rich, the golden rule of thumb is never make a statement too quickly. If something like this happens, even if you are completely fucking innocent, wait. Wait for things to calm down a little, wait for things to sort of breathe a little, and then you come out with your, like, either apology or with your explanation or whatever the case. So in that sense, I agree with Rich, right? Taking the time. The thing is, at no point during this initial tweet does he make any claim of anything in her story not being true. All he says is that he will share his side of the story. And guys continue to fucking surprise me. The level of scumbaggery of people continue to surprise me. After he did this to her, now, any normal human being, put yourself in Rich's position here. You've just done this to this girl, okay? Imagine that. I know it's hard because most of us are not fucked in the head, but imagine yourself that you just did this thing, all right? Would you tell the girl that she's not allowed to stay at your apartment? Isn't this the moment where you want to be as friendly and nice to her as possible? You did just fucking... So this is the moment where you basically want to be the biggest gentleman. That you just fucked up. You've just done something that you can never fucking take back. Your best bet here is to be as friendly as humanly possible and hope to fuck that she gets over it quick. Even though she's not gonna, you literally just ordered her. Right? She's not getting over this at all. But he just goes, look, it's middle of the night, but you can't stay here. Thanks for getting me off. Thanks for taking my semen, but you need to fuck off. Don't even offer to drive her anywhere. No, just leave my apartment, please. You've done your job. Problem is, they don't think they did anything wrong. He has to know that he did something wrong. He messaged her, "You okay?" He knows he did something wrong. He wouldn't have DM'd her, "You okay?" if it wasn't the case. I really need the DMs. What's her... Actually, here's a fucking question. What's her Twitter? Do I have her Twitter? What's her name? This is the twit longer. I don't know what her fucking name is. Do they have her name here? Azalea Lexi. This is probably gonna link to that. So let's just do this and see if that works. Azalea Lexi. Is this the one? The DMs should be on her Twitter now. Or did she remove the DMs? No, here we go. Okay, so if you want the whole account, here it is. That's her twit longer. Here we go. Okay, so are you in New York? Yeah, I am. Oh shit, how long? Would be cool to hang. I've been here for a bit. I was planning on leaving tomorrow. Oh, what you doing tonight? My friends and I are just at a bar for a bit. No formal plans. Just catching up a bit. If you want to hang out later, let me know. I was already in bed. I would catch up with you, but it's okay if you're already in bed. Would you want to come chill here? It's okay. I don't think that's something I'm comfortable with. Okay. Frowny face. So first and foremost, I'll tell you what I'm reading here as I'm seeing this. Pathetic. He is fucking pathetic. So first things first. If a girl is in your city that you get along with, and she's not texting you first? Why are you texting her? She obviously doesn't want to see you. If she wanted to see you, believe me, girls take care of themselves. If she wanted to see you, she would have been texting you. She would have been telling you she's in New York. She wants to see you. So that right there, what the fuck are you doing? She's not texting you. Why are you texting her? Very pathetic. Would have loved to see you. Too bad you're already out of commission, but no worries. What would you want to do? I don't know, whatever, honestly. I have a little movie theater in my building. Would you want to chill there? I don't have a trick in me to go out this late, but that way we could chill and it's not in my apartment. Yeah, we could potentially do that. Cool. When would you want to come? Once I'm done here, I could probably come by. Cool. What time around you thinking, out of curiosity? Dude, just hounding her the whole time. Like, fuck me. Just let it go. Like, as soon as she says, yeah, we could potentially do that, cool. Let me know when you're done. End of discussion. I don't know why we need to talk about this any further. What's the big deal? I mentioned goals I like, regardless if they text back right away or not. It's not about her texting back right away. Why are you texting goals first? They text you or they don't text you. It's simple as that. Don't waste your fucking time, bro. Okay, I'm excited to see you. I'm going to stay up. I'm so... Jesus. Bro, I hate guys. I fucking hate guys. How is it, right, that I'm a fat cunt and I understand that this is one of the biggest... Like, this is probably why the girl wasn't into him in the first place. Because he acts like a little bitch. Like, he... Genuinely, everything he does is like a little bitch. Okay, I'm excited to see you. I'm gonna stay up. I'm so excited. Dude, are you a teenage girl? Getting ready to watch the Vampire Diaries? Shut the fuck up. Grow a pair. Like, holy shit. Seriously, if it's too late, it's not a problem. Okay, so right in her messages here, it seems like she is kind of trying to get out of it. You know? Seriously, if it's too late, it's not a problem at all. I don't want you to wait around if you're going to bed. She's already, maybe subconsciously, sort of trying to convince him, no, it's fine, let's not do it now. I'll wait up, send me a pic, it'll help me stay up. Oh my god, he is so fucking creepy, bro. And then she goes, Rich, seriously? What, I want to see your face? Yeah, that's exactly what you asked for, her face. But never mind. And then, of course, an emoji for some reason, because that's what guys do. I don't use emojis, so is that normal? Do you guys use emojis? Do you still want me to come by? I just paid at the bar. Yeah, address. Okay, be there soonish. What time you think? I'm dropping off in the village, I think 12:40. Okay, is that okay? Or should I just stay in Manhattan? Come over? All right. I'm pretty sure there's another one. Here we go. These are Californian times. He says, what time you think? I'm dropping her off. Okay. Is that okay? Or should I just stay in Manhattan? Come over. All right. I'll be there in 12:46. Cool. See you soon. Hi. I'm here. Coming. You okay? There you can see this. So she says I'm here. He says I'm coming. Maybe already telling her ahead of time what he's busy doing. And then the next message he sends her is, you okay? Now, we don't know if there is reply. Well, actually, no. We can see that it's at the bottom here. Like, you can see it scrolled all the way down. It doesn't seem like there's any more space to scroll. So that is the last message where he just goes, you okay? And it is in the evening, like in the morning time. Yeah, it looks like that's where it ends. Okay, so I'm going to be honest with you guys. It looks like Rich did this. I don't see anyone, like, I don't see anything happening that gets him out of this. What's worse is this is not the same as what Crazy Slick did. Or what mostly happen on Twitch, you know, whenever you see, whenever you see things like this happen on Twitch, it's usually some like weird thing where the guy texted the girl something and maybe sent like a dick pic that she didn't really want. You know, and then she complains that he sent a dick pic, which, sure, that's creepy, but, you know, it is what it is. Some guys just think their dicks are magic and that they can send the dick pic and the girl will fall in love. You can't blame them. Or, like, Crazy Slick did something quite horrible, you know, touching girls' breasts and stuff. This is R with a capital R. It's not just an oopsie. It's not just SA. It's R with a hard R. Exactly. That's what he did. He finished inside of her, no protection, forced her to do that. Yeah. I mean, there is a possibility, a slight chance, that all of this turns out to, you know, not be the entire truth. There's always that chance. And I'm a firm believer in innocent until proven guilty. But if you take the way... This is why I don't think that there's going to be anything that proves that this isn't exactly what happened. Asmongold isn't stupid. Okay? Asmongold is not stupid. Asmongold will know how bad this will look on his friend. Like, Asmongold knows the fact that OTK immediately asked Rich to resign basically proves him guilty in the eyes of the public. Like, it is a clear... It's all the evidence the public needs. Oh my god, they asked him to resign. They must know something that we don't. So clearly, yes. Asmongold would not have done that to his friend if he thought, even for a moment, that this isn't entirely true. Right? I always give them another doubt, but I've always felt that Rich was a creep. I can agree with that. Sorry, don't know her name off the top of my head. I thought Rich was dating the porn star chick, or did they never do anything? I have no idea. After this will start because Mia Maklova, his current chief, said on stream that he has a pregnancy fetish. Oh, okay. I mean, again, I don't think the pregnancy fetish is a problem, but this is obviously a hell of a lot worse. You know? The worst part about this, how many times has Rich had rumors about him? Before that, he managed to convince Asmon it was nothing. Be friendly with your business partners. Never become business partners with your friends. I don't know about rumors, but I do know that he's always given off... And this doesn't mean anything, because sometimes people can just give up creepy vibes because they're just so much different, or so very different to how you would normally be. This is just next level, bro. This is... Yeah, but like I was saying, Asmongold would not have asked Rich to step down if he had any inkling of believing that Rich was innocent of this. The fact that Asmongold told Rich, step down, resign now, means that Asmongold has gone from, you're my friend and I want to protect you, to, you fucked up, you're no longer my friend, I need to protect my investment now. I need to protect my business. Normally speaking, Asmongold wouldn't care about this, because even if OTK failed, it's not like Asmongold is going bankrupt, right? The dude has more money than he could ever fucking count. So it doesn't matter to him. I don't think the money matters to him. It's just a case of he's no longer friends with Rich because he knows that this is true. Watching Asmon video and Tecton video and see the hurt and shock in their eyes. We'll watch that once my power comes back on, Tiger, because we have no more time left. My power's going out soon. Who's replying? Have Rich replied? Yeah. We'll watch Asmongold and Tectone once my power comes back on. Oh, this is going to be a drama day. I like it. This is going to be drama llama. Maybe they're still friends, who knows? But it was the right call from Asmon. Just because they were good friends doesn't mean... I don't think they're still friends. I'll tell you this. I will never be friends with someone that does something like this, if true. I can't, even if we were the best of friends. If I found out that they did something like this, I wouldn't be able to be friends with them again. Because that speaks to a kind of personality that I do not want to be involved with. I don't want people like that around me. My stance when it comes to sexual assault and rape is death penalty. And I make no excuses for that. I believe that people who rape people should get the death penalty because for some reason in our society, murder is viewed as the worst possible sort of crime. But I personally believe that rape is a far worse crime than murder. Once you've murdered someone, they're dead. They don't give a fuck what happens to the person afterwards. They're gone. Doesn't even matter anymore. If you're religious, they went to heaven. If you're not religious, they're just in the ground now. When it comes to rape, that person has to live with what you've done for the rest of their lives. You've taken something from them that they can never get back. They can never get that back. That innocence that they used to have, it's gone. For the rest of their lives, they're not going to trust the partner that they are with. They're not going to trust situations that would otherwise be normal to you and me. So I have no time for someone that has the ability to take that away from someone. I might still be very old school in this, but I still happen to believe that sex is incredibly precious and very personal. And I believe that it is the greatest thing a girl can give a guy is her body. I don't have respect for guys that can take that shit when it was not offered. I have no respect for a guy that can do that. Way of putting it, guys murder of the souls. Oh yeah, that's a beautiful poetically way of putting it. How long you out for, by the way? Fairy Star, 2 hours, maybe a little more depending on when the power comes out. The other day they took almost an hour and a half to put the power back on. That's why I said don't trust when I say I'll be back after load shedding, because things can fucking go wrong. It's South Africa. But if everything goes swimmingly, 2 hours at the least. Society does need better education on consent, to be honest. I don't think it has anything to do with consent, Cesius. It's not an education problem, because again, it's not widespread. It's not like a shit ton of guys are doing things to girls that they're not supposed to be doing. It is a small, minute group of men that is doing this. If you take all the men that exists on Twitch, the vast majority, I would say 99% of them, won't rape anyone. They don't have any inkling of sexual assault in them. They wouldn't do it. It's the few that do that. And I don't think any level of consent training. Look, consent is not fucking hard. Do you want my penis inside of you? Yes, you consented. You don't? Oh, never mind then. That's not hard. It's not a hard thing to understand. Everyone understands that. It's like when people say, you should ban guns because that will stop murderers from killing people. No, it won't. They'll just find some other way to kill someone because they want to murder people. You know, they'll use whatever tools are available to them. This is the same way I view rapists and sexual, predators. Whether you have training on consent or not, they're gonna be predators, because that's what they are. You know, they've never evolved past that point. And look, all men, to some extent, have that predatory instinct. It's what pushes us to go talk to the beautiful girl at the gym that you otherwise wouldn't. It's that thing inside of you, that drive, that sexual need to know this girl. But you understand, like normal men, like me and you and most of us, we understand that there's a limit to that, that predator energy. The limit is whatever she sets. So if she goes to this point and no further, you back the fuck off. Because she made that boundary very much clear. And then you get people that like for some reason, they don't care about those boundaries that's been put up. They will step over them because for them, it's their right to do so. Not all women blame men. A lot of women become scared after these incidents. As a victim myself in past. Sorry to hear that, May. You become terrified of being touched and being around people like the person who did it. It's a trauma. Not all women are like that. No, it's the same. Like, it's the thing, women blame men or women blame all men. It's like, no. Not all women blame all men, and not all men are responsible for this. There are those who are responsible, and there are those who do blame all men, and both of those groups are very wrong in how they approach this. But yeah, look, pressing your luck, again, I understand why for a lot of guys there might be a sort of, like, when you think about it, you might think, oh, but it's really difficult because, you know, what is just sort of being courageous and what is taking things too far. But in the moment, that's not difficult to know. Because if the girl tells you, no, I don't want to do it, that's not a no. She's just playfully sort of waiting for you to sort of coax her out. But if she goes, no, I don't think I want to do that, tone is everything, right? No girl in her right mind is going to say, yes, I want you to fuck me in the ass. That's never gonna happen. They're not gonna do that. They're gonna protest and they're gonna be like, no, that's so bad. What the hell are you doing? It's easy in the moment. Just read the fucking content. Like, just read the subtext. She is telling you exactly what she fucking wants. So blah blah. No is no. Finished. Dexter, that's fucking bullshit. No isn't no. If a girl says no, stop it. Oh my god, you're so bad. Is that no? Are you fucking high? That's not no. No is no. If she says no, stop. That's no. The other one is just a very flirty way of saying, I do want to do it. I'm just not going to be the one to push for it. So no, the argument of no is bullshit. It's only said by people that don't have any fucking clue how women work whatsoever or have no personal relationships with women whatsoever. Will say that no is no. No is no. This is exactly why we need better education and consent. But you don't... maybe, sure. I don't think you need education around it. Because I don't think the education is going to fix the fucking mad lads out there. But you are blowing up that? No, I don't think I am, Dexter. I don't think I am blowing it up. It's... It's difficult to explain because there's so much subtext that happen whenever humans speak. You know, we speak with our bodies, our faces, the tone of our voice. There's so much speaking that goes on that isn't words or sounds, and it's very easy. I had a girlfriend who, whenever we got into like the more kinky side of things, she would usually protest. She would usually be like, no, oh my god, that's so naughty. Never once did we have a problem of me stepping over the line. She wanted what we were about to do, but she wanted to make sure that I knew that she was a very good girl. Right? That was basically, I knew her, I understood her. We had a very, very healthy relationship, and those things happen. The problem is, someone like Rich, you could send him to consent school for fucking 10 years, and he would still go, the girl would go, no, oh my god, leave me the fuck alone, and be like, so that's a yes, right? So, yeah. Dexter, thanks for the follow, bro. Really appreciate that. My only criticism of a story is when the dick came out. Why wasn't she already out the door? I don't know, bro. But I think in that moment, I've never been through this, so I clearly don't know what the fuck I'm talking about in this moment, but I will say it might be that in that moment she was so, like, stunned. Dexter, you bastard. Welcome to DJ Nation, bro. Appreciate ya. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think she was so stunned in that moment that she probably just sort of, she couldn't do anything. She was just sort of looking at it like, what the fuck are you doing? I would be. if I sat in a conversation and someone did that, I would probably be fucking speechless. I'd be, what the hell's going on here? You know? So I think that's what it is. Anyways, guys, I've literally pushed it to as far as I can go. My power is going out in 3 minutes. I have to switch my PC off. I have to switch a bunch of shit off to make sure that it doesn't get harmed. I'm going to try and be back in about 2 hours. My power comes back on. Let's hope the power only stays off for 2 hours. So I will be back in 2 hours, and then we'll watch Asmongold's reply and all the rest of it. So I'll be back soon. Take care of yourselves, guys. I'll see you in about 2 hours.